stuck in the Amber Temple. But why? Why am I here? Who are these people? Why are they here? How come I can't remember? I don't remember. Hello, it's Pyram King, the DM here for Legends of Barovia, a Curse of Strahd campaign. We are on session 42 of this epic long journey through the lands of Barovia, Curse of Strahd, and we have done a lot of different third-party content, some Mandima, Dragon Carta, Harrison. In fact, we had Harrison as a guest player playing the Lich in the Amber Temple. Harrison, as you may know, if you follow Curse of Strahd, has been running probably one of the longest Curse of Strahd campaigns, the longest one that I'm aware of. He's session 150 or something. And we've made a lot of changes So if you're familiar with Curse of Strahd, there's some things in here that won't seem to be a little different than the book, but I like to expand this and make it my own and kind of navigate the world a little bit that fits with more within the player's connection. A couple things that I just want to go over if it's your first time you're watching this, a little bit about me and the campaign. I played Dungeons & Dragons back in the 1980s. I actually played Ravenloft 1984, 85, I6 module. I played a thief, didn't make it very far, had to roll up a new character. And just got back into role-playing games in Dungeons & Dragons after being away almost 30 years in the beginning of 2020 during the COVID lockdown, and rediscovered this great, wonderful world of role-playing games. And because I was locked down and in a place where I didn't know anybody, I discovered Foundry, made some friends online, learned how to use Foundry, had to figure out how to play 5e because I went from red box to 5e. I missed 2, 3.5, and 4, so it was a big leap for me. By the end of last year, I figured out how to make a YouTube video. I figured out, hey, I want to DM, and I'm going to DM something that I love passionately, which was Ravenloft, which is now Curse of Strahd. Incorporate some of my own things. Figuring out how to stream, which I've never streamed before. So a lot of new things for me, but I'm learning a little bit each time and improving on it. I'm also putting together all the things that I remember, all the content that I had from Ravenloft, as well as all the things from Curse of Strahd and all the fan content and rating and creating Foundry adventure modules of all these scenes. And DM Andy, who creates these gorgeous maps, we're going to be using one of his maps tonight, has graciously allowed me to use those maps in my Foundry adventure modules, so it's really nice for him. So I'm really excited about it. Where are we now? Well, we're at session 42. The players have made it through Salinka Pass, through some adventures in Salinka Pass. They fought off a Yeti, fought off a giant mountain goat, went through a blizzard, finally made it here, and they found a secret door pretty quickly, shockingly, and they've run into a lich there that, well, doesn't seem to remember too much. Herjann, the DM for his Curse of Strahd campaign, was a guest and played the lich last week. Did a phenomenal job. He could be a professional voice actor for sure, and just did a really good job playing the characters. Had a great engagement with us. I unfortunately, due to a scheduling conflict, he most likely won't be able to make it tonight. If he does, he might be able to make it a little bit later. We'll hope. We'll see what happens here. But we're going to go ahead and proceed in here and see how it goes. So they're in this Amber Temple. For those of you that don't know Curse of Strahd, what is the Amber Temple? Amber Temple is this temple that was built centuries ago, and it's really not a temple so much as it is a prison, that these dark powers, these evil beings have been encased in these amber prisons, and that the temple itself was used as technically a giant jail. Some wizards, in our case warlocks, were like the temple, like the prison guards, making sure that darkness doesn't get in and the darkness doesn't get out. When Strahd came to power several hundred years ago, there was a big battle near the Amber Temple, and he finally got here, and it was some dark forces within the Amber Temple that actually turned Strahd, a Prince von Zarovich, into a vampire. So he made a pact with one of the dark powers here in the Amber Temple that turned him into a vampire. So this place is just pouring evil out of every pore and orifice of this place. I mean, it has corrupted the hearts of the best men and women adventurers. And so our players haven't really discovered that part of it yet. We'll have to see how this progresses here. We're waiting for our players to log in now. A few of them will be logging in here, and they're logging in, so I'll be checking on that. I'm going to be here checking out in Oh, I see ElvinCari waving hello. She's our resident monk. So if you do have any questions, anything about what we're doing here, about the game, Curse of Strahd, Foundry, modules that we're using, players, some of the homebrew rules that we also have, just, drop me a line here on the chat window. I'll check it periodically throughout the game session and answer those questions if you have any. So I'll just check in to see with the players that are logging in now. We've got a couple of them. 1, 2. Yep, they're logging in now. So I'm just going to make sure and double check on them. And just drop me a line on here, answer any of your questions. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. All right. How is everybody doing so far? Welcome back to session 42. Holy shit, session 42.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
We need to add a 0 to make it 420.
I feel like we had session 42 already.
No, that was session 41
Okay.
last week. Session 41.
But
Actually, if we make it a float, like, instead of an integer, we got a float that is 42.
Yeah.
420.
42 is my favorite number. It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Also the number of one of my favorite football players, Ronnie Lott. So I guess I just dated myself.
Oh, God.
well, you're talking American football?
Yeah.
Because then you did date yourself, or you dated me, because I have never heard that name.
Yeah, that's a 80s football player, San
Yeah.
Francisco Niners, a free safety.
Like, I started watching in 2014, but my knowledge for the big players goes back to the 90s, or for the Steelers back to the 70s, I guess. But that's just the one team.
That's nice font.
All right. It looks like we're just waiting for... Who are we waiting for here? I think we got everybody. Boom, boom.
Except for our guest.
He is not going to make it in the beginning of the session. He's got a scheduling conflict, so he's going to maybe make it later. So, he did last time. So, we've been chatting about that. So, unfortunately, he's trying to wrestle with schedule one. Looks like everybody's here. So why don't we, before we jump in, why don't we go ahead and do a little revisit? Who would like to go ahead and do a recap of our crazy shit show in the Amber Temple?
Okay, so I think we started at the cave. We exited and started walking up. We tried to go around a frozen river. I don't remember who made it first. I think who was it? I think it was Liea that made it first and tied the rope to a tree, and then we crossed it, right? Or was it Fiannos? I don't remember.
I think it was Fiannos.
Okay. And after that, we crossed over. Ileanys decided to save the rope and got it and slept on the ice. After that, we fought a Yeti.
Yeah, you fought a Yeti, yep.
Oh my god. Because these things can be very deadly. Okay. And we fought the Yeti and short rested. Then we went up where the med led us, and we entered the Emperor Temple. If I remember correctly, there was 2 people sent their familiars. One sent a winter wolf, Kai sent a winter wolf, and Ileanys sent his Silas to scout out. But after a bit, we were stopped by we know is called, what was it called? Nephron.
Yep.
He stopped us and asked for tribute for the Emperor Temple. Everyone gave something, though I don't remember everyone.
We all claimed to give something, but then a few people decided not to actually give their shit.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, actually, wait. Who didn't give out their shit?
And we also put Silas into...
Yeah.
He's in the box.
He is somewhere.
Somewhere with the loot. Actually, a lot of loot.
A lot of loot. Yes.
But the problem isn't that. The problem is I don't remember who didn't put his stuff. Like, I remember I put my short
I
sword.
don't think it matters all that much
No,
anymore because
it doesn't.
We met Nephron's master, and I doubt Nephron is gonna, try to pull those kind of shenanigans on us still.
No, but after that we, by some fucking god roll or some fucking deity looking down on us and making Ileanys the one that spot the hidden door.
Yeah.
We go up the hidden door and find the button that opens the door, and then we find what is his name? Give me a second. Exethanter. He was spacing around, didn't notice us. Then we went down because Ileanys didn't want to go in. I decided, okay, I opened the door, fuck this, I'll try to close it. I went up, he noticed me, and then we got in. And then we started talking. Though he didn't see, I don't know if I should mention, but yeah, Ileanys kept asking and everyone kept asking him, he didn't seem like...
He was
what was the word?
Set out.
Yeah.
The assassins after Ileanys' order or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Like there seems something missing.
Yes.
That we don't know. I think that's what we got from him.
From my understand, if I remember correctly, not all of his memory seems to be there. Something's a bit off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
that too.
hard to say what.
What else did you find out?
We talked to him about a lot.
Yeah, and he was looking for some... Yeah, one of the things that I really remember that he was looking for something in his library. That's why he was spacing around. He was looking, I think, for a tomb.
That's correct. Anything anybody else wants to add?
Let's see. Well, we talked to him about a few things. one quite significant thing that we found out is that the Amber Temple is home to not just one or a few, but a dozen, if not more.
20.
Yeah,
20
about
total.
20.
One of them is
evil-
used.
Yeah, evil beings, all
Imprisoned.
of which are locked, all of which are imprisoned in the Amber Temple.
And because I wasn't quite there at the time, did he say that he's tasked with keeping those entities within the Amber Temple?
Yes.
And he's basically the keeper, like preventing people from taking their powers, is what he said. Did we believe
He's also a
him?
library. He is also a library here.
Yeah, but did we believe him?
I don't think anyone made a check on that.
Yeah. I think it makes sense because if he wanted to take the powers, he would have.
Yeah.
Like no other option makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that.
Also, we
That
know that
checks out.
also know that Babala Saga took one, and Strahd has one. We
And-
know Babala Saga has the Endless Hunger or something like that.
And the other thing that kind of confirms is when we mentioned that Babala Saga took one, he got really angry at Nephron, and his anger seemed quite genuine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's also like, yeah, he could be setting this up and faking it, but it seemed way too genuine to be a setup.
How does that track though with the Forest Fae telling us to bring her the orange shards so we can fool Strahd?
Yeah, that doesn't.
We don't know yet. That is not
Yeah,
a topic
like-
we got to yet. That is
Okay.
the next thing
Like-
I'm planning to bring up, which is what exactly are the Amber Stones, and
Yeah.
would it be possible for us to somehow, acquire one to?
He also told us about the Amber Stones being, like, the bigger risk is destroying your soul or something, and the lower risk is you getting out with it.
Yeah, but those are the ones that specifically were infused with dark power that he wanted us to bring back. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, if there's
If not, I think
such a thing as an
we're already
innocent amber crystal or something, that yeah.
So, like, specifically the ones that we found in the cave or whatever else were the ones that he was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't
Really
make
out
sense
on
for the Forest Fane to tell us, oh yeah, get me these super evil
Yeah.
but neutral stones, and yeah. Yeah. I don't think she's running a long con on us anyway.
But yeah, other than
And
that,
by the
do we
way,
have
I'm not
anything
able
else?
to log into the scene for some reason. It's just stuck at 100% for me. Is anyone else able to log in?
I'm
Yeah.
in. I'm in.
Okay, well, let me restart my...
Is there something else that we asked or have information of that we didn't mention now?
We definitely talked about a few more things, but those were the major takeaways for me.
Yeah, those are the things that I remember that are most important right now.
All right.
Um,
Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask, there was something that happened really early on, I think it was like session 2 or 3, where Ileanys had like a symbol on his arm, like a tattoo. Did the rest of the party find out about that or not? I don't remember.
Ileanys?
I don't know.
He's muted, I don't...
Ileanys, are you there?
What tattoo?
There was like a Void Walker that like...
Oh.
Gave
was
you,
like-
yeah,
Yeah, it was like a painful like thing that was like a symbol on your arm, it was like a tattoo.
I had like the first sessions, like when we were in the death house,
Yeah.
when he first manifested the.
Yeah.
I don't remember the specific situation, so I don't remember if anyone else knows apart from Ileanys. I was just gonna ask... I don't even know if we know what the symbol is, but I was gonna ask if we don't know what it is. It was a good question to ask. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything anybody else wants to add before
yeah.
we begin the session?
Lea's also saying in chat, not sure.
What's that?
The chat instead of mentioning it in voice, but and she also mentioned that we get the Yeti, so now we have a bunch of Yeti fur.
Yeah, that's.
And
we can make it into like roasts, but yeah, that's for later.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start the clock then, and we are going to proceed with session 42. Unless there's anybody else wants to do any updates or talk about any things here, we're going to go ahead and start. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And for the record, I will not be as good as voice actor as Harrison. But I will try.
To be honest, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Like he was having problems with the voice. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Ileanys,
Well,
there's a lot of chewing coming down from you.
my friends, what else is there that I can do for you? Wait, I think I've the small one there. I've forgotten your name already. What is your name?
Fiannos.
That's right, Fiannos. So hard to remember these things.
You see him as he peers around the library.
That's right. I was looking for a book. A tomb. A tomb. I remember having it splayed open. I was reading from it. Where was that book? It was...
Can I have a look around in general if I see any book kinds of out in the open as he describes?
You're looking around and you do see these bookshelves. There's some books haphazardly placed on the shelves and scrolls. But you don't see anything that's predominantly opened up as he would be describing.
Okay.
Yes, the book. It was heavy, smooth. It had a tough material.
He starts pointing to his arm.
This material, it was like it's the word is on the tip of my tongue.
Like the skin?
Yes, but not skin. It was not skin, but like skin.
Leather?
Yes, it was leather, and it was a color that was like that little plant that grows out in the meadow on the ground. What is that little plant? There's lots of it. It's soft. I remember it from so long ago. Little plants on the ground.
Flowers?
No, it was almost like a fur.
Grass?
That's it. It was the color of that grass. The color the color
Green
escapes.
leather book.
That's it. A green leather tomb. I was reading it. It had the word "incons" on the title. I can't remember it. It was open on my desk, but my desk seems to have disappeared. I don't know.
Maybe Nephron can know, since he makes rounds around the place.
Nephron. Weasel of a fellow if there ever was one. Nephron, I know you're around here somewhere, sneaking about, causing trouble. Where are you, my little friend? I promise that I'm not angry at you.
You see, right in the center, appear this creature again you saw before.
Yes, master. Nephron. I was looking for that book I asked you before. The tomb. I remember now. It was green. It was a leather green tomb. It was on my desk. I seem to have misplaced the tomb and the desk. Yes, master. It is a book that you are reading, but it is not here in the library. You took it to somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know if you don't have it. You don't know where the tomb is. Perhaps somewhere in one of the rooms that you occupy? I can search for you. I've been looking for it. Green leather it is. Yes, I will search.
Very well.
As they're talking, I go up to Exethanter and I say, how about some of my companions help Nephron search? It will make the search go faster.
Nephron? Nephron, where have you escaped to, my little friend?
He reappears.
I was just doing as you obeyed. I went to go search throughout some of the different places that you may have left the tomb. I'm not too sure. They offered to aid you in searching for the book. I don't think some of the places would be good for them to go to. You understand with what's down below in the tombs in the Amber Temple. We're not supposed to go down there unless, of course, you take them down there. It's not a safe place, Master.
Very well. Go now. Search for it. Come back and tell me when you find the leather tomb. It was blue. Remember, it was a blue skin-colored leather blue tomb.
No, Master. I think you said it was green, Master.
I am never wrong. If I said it was blue, it was blue. Go now.
Are there any other inhabitants of this place that might have taken it?
I can't remember. The only inhabitants are those that have been here for centuries, long before I even came here. Beneath us, in the tombs below, encased in the amber. But there are creatures here. I don't remember them exactly.
Well, if you permit me, I would like to inquire about one more thing.
Yes.
The temple is called the Amber Temple, but so far, in what you've said, I've heard nothing of much of this amber or itself. I've heard that it's used in forging the three gems given to the Fays, but what exactly is it?
Well, I don't remember exactly. It's a gem, some sort, from centuries, millennia. Some powers that it could hold and contain magic, darkness, and lightness. Very strong. It was used, if my mind escapes me, I do know that once something is encased in it, it cannot escape. It's a very, very powerful magic indeed. This place was... It's not a temple. It's not a temple at all. It's a prison. I remember now. It's a prison. Of course it's a prison. Fool am I. It's a prison. The magic of the amber imprisons the darkest of the dark powers beneath us. As long as they remain inside the amber sarcophagi, the darkness cannot touch anyone, and I can draw from it and learn of its great secrets. But
But I must find this book. It was this book that was telling me how to restore this knowledge that has escaped my grasp. It's slipped through my fingers. I can almost taste it. I can almost see it. I know it exists. I just, it escapes me. If I find this book, all will be revealed. But
I go. As he's kind of rambling off to himself somewhat, I go to Ileanys and whisper to him, since Nephron is off searching for the thing, I think it's time for Silas to come out of the bag and explore.
Oleg, I can't hear your mic. I don't know if it's just me.
Yeah, your mic is good.
Am I too quiet?
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay, sorry.
No,
I
you're
was
good.
not talking into it. But yeah, as he's talking, I go up to Ileanys and I whisper to him, well, since Nephron is off searching for the tome, I think it's time for Silas to come out of the bag and explore for a bit.
As Exethanter finishes, I'll ask: Is what was it called? The Amber. Was the book talking about owning the Amber?
excuse me, you were saying something,
Yes.
my
I was.
young man.
I was talking about. Was the book talking only about the Amber? Like, was it like a discovery book about the Amber?
No. It was a book that would help me remember everything. There's something missing in this room. There's a giant, nice dog here. Nice doggy. Would your dog like some food? I can have some food prepared for the dog. I hope it's not too hungry. I just remember there was this door here down there. No, there was another door somewhere here. I can't seem to find it. Yes, that's the stairs.
He's indicating that there's a secret door, so I would like to go up to this wall and see if I can find any sort of button.
I will ask Exethanter if you want some help.
Yes, the book is it's a red book made out of paper that I'm looking for. Red book, I think. No, it's the color of the plant that covers the ground. It's made out of skin. Yes, the plant that covers the ground, that's the color. I don't remember what that color is called, but it's the plant that covers the ground. Where does this door down here that you came in go to? I don't remember.
To an opening, like a hallway, then there's stairs up, and then it leads outside.
Was there a desk there with a book on it?
There was a pedestal, but I didn't see a book per se.
That's not the right door. There was another door. There must be another door. Unless I came up these stairs.
What is up those
Anything
stairs?
on this wall?
Are you doing an investigation check?
Yeah.
Okay, can you, hold on, can you roll for me?
Investigation. Nope.
Ooh.
Okay.
You notice the smooth wall, you don't see anything there that stands out.
Okay. Well, Fiannos shrugs and decides to go to the other wall. There's only so few walls.
Okay.
Okay. Go on, Ileanys. Ileanys?
Yes.
He's muted.
You were saying something before I interrupted, so go on.
Oh, I see. What is up those stairs? You might have had placed it up there.
The stairs lead down, it looks like.
Oh, that's down.
Yes. Those stairs lead
What
down.
is down those stairs?
There, that's where the amber is, of course.
I see.
I get up and try to look for a secret door like Ileanys is.
Ileanys, you want to? I mean, sorry, Fiannos, you want to roll?
Yeah, for that roll.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Hey, it's not bad.
That's much better.
You notice on the wall there is a stone that's slightly worn. It looks like it's been touched a few times on the wall. Do you wish to depress the stone or do something?
Yeah, sure. Fiannos is a curious fellow.
You reach up. It's slightly above your head. You reach up and you place your hand on this stone where it looks like it's been depressed. Oh, I guess you left. No.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, that was me pressing.
Okay.
He's being fidgety. He's being
You
fidgety.
press it and you hear this. And the wall slides open.
Ah, my young man, you found the door.
Was there only one other door in this room, or was there another?
Well, the door that you came in through, I don't even remember that door. Have you not gone in there?
Fiannos has a look inside. What does he see?
You step into this room, this corridor. It's just covered in cobwebs. Its ceiling's about 10 feet high. You don't see anything in this room. It just seems like an empty room with some cobwebs in it.
I go back to Xana, him confused, and I'm like, this room seems empty.
Empty?
Yeah.
Why would anybody have an empty room? Let me look.
He goes in the room. He walks around.
You're right. Can't be an empty room. There must be something in here.
I say to these three, could someone check the other wall for me? I didn't find anything, but maybe you'll have a...
A couple seconds later, did you come in? Are you coming in?
Yeah, I was about to come in.
As you come in, the door slides closed behind you.
Oh.
Ah, interesting. What's
I
this?
shout
it's-
to the other side. There's a brick that's a bit worn. Press that, please.
As you're doing this, you see Exethanter walking and pacing, and as he paces by the wall, another door opens and he steps through.
Oh.
I pressed the brick.
It's like a, what's it called? Like a sliding chamber. So you can go in from one side and then it closes and opens another side.
So he goes,
I remember. This is my room. Yes. Oh, and here is the book. Just sitting here. There on my table. Exactly what I was looking for. Perfect.
all right. What are you guys doing in the other room?
Fiannos told us to look at the other door. I'm gonna take a look at the other door.
The other wall for a door,
Yeah.
yes.
So is anybody else going in there with Ileanys?
Yeah, if they actually just disappeared, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Can't leave Fiannos alone.
The wall opens up and closes.
Lagging for me.
Yeah, sweet.
You don't find anything on the other wall, Kai or Ervan. There's nothing over there.
Okay, then we'll head the other way.
Exethanter starts pouring through the book, and
What do I catch, like, kind of skimming over his... Not exactly over his shoulder, but, like, standing basically behind him. What do I catch in the book?
let me tell you what you catch in the book. The book is actually as he described. It's open up onto the table, and it's open to a scribed recipe, and it says this. The following note has been written in its margins, and at the top is scrolled the words "Potion of Greater Restoration." And I'm gonna put in here. I'm gonna put in your game notes. Let me just copy and paste it over there so you can see
Oh,
it.
Wait, like the ingredients to make it?
Yes.
Interesting.
So
Seems like
here's
it.
here's the notes that are written in the margins. Let me just put that in here. Hold on. Boom, boom. Okay, did you see that? It's in campaign resources.
Weight of the centuries versus upon these old bones.
And here is what it says as the recipe. Okay, let me put that in there. Hold on, let me just get this fixed up.
Yes, this is it. This is what I need.
Now you notice the phrase holy water is underlined. Let me just do that. I think I can do that in here.
So it seems like holy water is the ingredient that he is missing. Well, I do have a flask of holy water.
Well, yeah, but are we really gonna give a powerful lich its mind back? My vote's on no.
Oh, agreed. But being able to make a potion of greater restoration for other purposes.
Yeah, I mean that's useful. We just probably have to steal his ingredients.
Plus, here's the thing. Well, actually, we can't talk about this because again, he's around. We'll talk about this in character afterwards.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I also, by the way, before I forget, I want to very inconspicuously, without like attracting his attention, I want to look around for anything that might be a phylactery.
Yes.
As long as we're in this room.
You do not see anything in the room that looks like a phylactery. It's a 15-foot high room. It contains the trappings of kind of royalty. There's some ornate furniture, exquisite rugs, some tapestries. Everywhere you look are lit by these candelabras atop small tables. Beautiful decor, but there is some dust and cobwebs. And standing in the center room is a decrepit skeleton clad in tattered robes are over in one of the corners there. There's a skeleton over there, but it's kind of falling apart.
You said this was incantations? What was...
Yes, he's reading over it right now, the book that's on his desk.
The book is the Alchemist Almanac. This is it. This is the spell. I need to make this potion of greater restoration so I can remember. Yes, so I can remember. If you don't mind helping me with this, I can...
Do you have all the ingredients?
Yes.
You just need a hand.
Except for this here, this right here, this holy water. Yes, that is something that I do need. Would you be willing to help me here? I would grant you. I would grant you. I have them over here on my table in my desk. I have some ingredients here. I'm just missing the holy water. But the cupboard. Yes, in the cupboard. I don't remember. Let me see here. Yes. Would you be willing to help me make this? I would, of course, whatever it is that you require, I would, of course, grant it to you. If you could help me with this.
I look to Jan very kind of unsure. Because Fiannos doesn't like to make false promises, even to undead, so...
If it's...
You goody two-shoes. Herjann simply says matter-of-factly, holy water is very difficult to come by in a place such as this. We can't make any promises.
If it's alright with you, I think we need to procure the ingredients for the holy water. I don't think we have any at hand right now. I don't have any on me.
Can you...
We will...
Do you know how to make some holy water? You there, Fiannos, that is, you're a holy man. Can you make holy water?
Well, I can certainly try.
Yes, please. I would gladly
Have
pay
you ever
you
made
anything.
one before?
Have I ever made what?
But what is the difference between... I am asking my friend here. Have you ever made one before? What is the difference between holy water and normal water? I'm not too...
Well, it's... Well,
Ex-
it's actually a bit complicated. Fiannos kind of perks up because he does... the conversation went away from him actually having to make it to actually, the history of holy water. Well, it's actually quite complicated because on the kind of most intuitive thing would be to have water that was blessed by a deity through prayer. So you just pray and then the water is blessed and has some kind of properties like the water that we saw in Khyraezul. However, it's
I see.
also for more general use, shall we say. That's not exactly practical. Gods can be a bit fickle, so constantly asking for their prayers for daily use is not exactly very conducive. So another thing that's often called holy water, even though it doesn't have the same properties, is water that has been silvered. Silver has purifying properties, so all you need to do is put water in the silver container and it will purify the water of anything bad. And yeah,
That's not
kind of
holy.
goes on this rant.
Is it Exethanter? Exethanter, do you know of any other way to make holy water in your research?
Well, I have been trying to make this spell for some time. I was trying to brew it. I mean, there are possible other ways, but I fear they may be more dangerous. I think if we can find these ingredients, they must be around here somewhere,
Well,
and they get the holy water, then this is exactly what I need. I can help you with whatever you're searching for. I would be, of course, in your debt.
I have a question. I am I have alchemist plus proficiency. Could I know, does he need real holy water from a cleric or purified water?
He needs. I can't tell you because I don't know.
No, I'm asking, can I make a
Just add some Aska.
Yeah, can I make a check to know, if does he need real holy water or does he need purified water?
Well, according to the recipe here, it says to add holy water, not purified water. So I would fear if I just use purified water, I don't know exactly what the spell would do. Do you? Should we try?
I think the thing that Ervan was saying is because he has alchemist proficiency, would he be able to tell which one is needed?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Roll an Arcana check, looking at the recipe.
That's pretty good.
Yes, you see it needs to be holy water, but as you look at the recipe, you realize it's gonna need some holy water here, and you realize that the recipes here is intact. If you can find or make or create some holy water, then you'll be able to make this greater restoration spell.
It needs a real holy water.
Well,
Yes, young man here. Let's start. You said you could make some holy water. Let's.
if you are going to be here for quite some time, I suppose you don't mind waiting a bit more. We would like to, if we can procure more of these ingredients and get ready for several batches, we can come back with you with the holy water that you'd need. Is that all right with you, Exethanter?
I don't know what you're asking exactly.
To have more of the rest of the ingredients. prepared.
The
Before we come back.
ingredients are somewhere here. We just have to search for it.
And you have more than enough for several doses.
I think it depends. We have to look at the ingredients first to make that decision.
Well, I suppose you already know the exact amounts of ingredients. You should know what.
Well, I
How
only
many
know what is
doses we
written
have?
right here in the book, and I've seemed to. The ingredients are somewhere in this room. I just seem to have misplaced them.
I changed the topic. Nephron has been collecting stuff, donations from people who come to the temple. Maybe he would have something that might help us in his hoard of treasures that he collected from people.
Can you not make the holy water? I thought you said you could make the holy water.
In theory, yes, but
He can,
as I
but it
said,
takes some time.
it takes some time, and it's not exactly a surefire way. For example, would you be able to tell if a water is holy or not? Because I'm not 100% sure that I'll be able to tell. Like, I can get some water and I can pray at it, but I'm not sure that I'll know when exactly it turns to holy water.
Are you trying to
So-
deceive him?
No.
So you can't make
He
holy
doesn't have the
water.
spell. He doesn't have the spell itself.
I don't have the spell ceremony, so
Yeah.
all I can do is, you know, the prayer thing that we do?
Yeah.
I can literally just do that to try to ask for holy water.
But he
And
doesn't know
I
if it's
don't
work or
know
not.
if that even works, and
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll know if the the
So-
holy water became
so
holy. So
his-
I
his
am
dilemma-
telling the truth.
His dilemma is he's worried he's not gonna make holy water.
Yes,
I see.
that makes sense.
So we're being entirely truthful to him,
I'm
really,
being
right now.
truthful here.
We
I'm
can't
saying
make
that
holy
it's not.
water at this moment.
The
It does
spells-
take some time,
there is
either
a-
after a
there
long
is-
rest.
There is a spell called ceremony, but he doesn't have it even.
I know, exactly. So either after a long rest or after whenever he can make a prayer, which is a long rest. And I don't know, are we able to make prayers on a short rest? I think it was only a long rest, right?
Once per day.
Yeah. So literally we have to wait a whole day to even have one.
So no one here can make any holy water, neither does anyone have any holy water, is what you're saying.
I
I do not
right
have.
now. There is a specific spell that might allow me to make holy water, but I would need to learn the spell. And I'm not sure if your libraries here would have anything of a clerical nature.
Let me see, what spell is it that you're looking for?
I think since it's a first level spell, Fiannos
Yes,
would know
yes.
the spell ceremony. I would assume.
Yeah.
So the spell is called ceremony.
Ceremony. Let me see. Ceremony. I do have this book here. Let me see. I remember something over here. No, not here. Over here.
Arcane spellcaster can't cast clerics. Sucks to be him. He needs somebody.
Ceremony. Are you sure it was ceremony?
Yes.
One of its properties is to make holy water.
Let me see here. He picks up a book. No, not this one. He throws it down to the ground. Perhaps this one here. No, not this one either. Perhaps this one. No, not this. Ceremony. How do you spell that? Is that like S-A-R-A? I can't even remember how to spell ceremony.
Tell him I spell it for him. So Ceremony.
S-A-R-A. No, C-R-C. Ceremony. Yes. Yes. I have something here. Yes. Is this it? Come here, my young friend. Look here.
You see in this book some symbols, and it is some symbols of some. It looks like some kind of rites ceremony, and it's written in. Let me see. What languages do you speak? Do you speak the same languages? Yes.
I'll be paying attention as well, by the way, because I can also learn ceremony, and why wouldn't I if I'm granted the opportunity?
It's written in Abyssal. It's a
Oh,
strange
I can speak
script.
Abyssal.
Oh,
Same here.
ah. Yes, you read through it. And he goes, "Yes, it is the ceremony spell."
Oh, yes, this is the spell. From reading it, do I know how I can learn it?
Yes, it says here.
He points his bony finger.
Yes, you need this particular ingredient, which I actually have. You need to place it and burn it in a candle and recite these words here. Yes, I do have some of that somewhere here in my room. We'll have to find it, but I do remember seeing it here. It's the petal of a black rose. I know I have some dry black rose petals. Must be around here somewhere. We just have to burn it in the candle and repeat these words, and, well, you can learn this spell and help me make the holy water.
Do we see any black rose around?
You don't see anything on the desk. There's a table to the north, up here. There's this area here. There's another table here, and there's a table over here.
Do you know the name of the flower?
It's just a black rose. There should be a jar with some petals in it.
Well, this cupboard looks like it's the most probable for alchemic ingredients, so can I start looking through this cupboard?
You open up the cupboard and you find a lot of different jars with different stuff in it, but there's no labels on the jars. You do see one, the only one in there that does look like black petals from a rose.
Okay, I take it and show it to him. Is this it?
Yes, that looks like it. I need you to roll to be confirmed. I need someone to look at it and roll an Arcana check.
And I can roll it, and can someone help me? Like, take a second look with me? So I have
Sure, I can do that.
Boom. You definitely recognize that this is a black dried rose petal.
Yes, that is it. You must take the rose petal and burn it into a candle while you're reciting these words here. You do speak Abyssal, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
Well, I take one of the petals. There's a candle down here.
Yes.
So I take the book as well, so I can recite from the book.
Okay.
And I burn the petal over the candle whilst I'm reciting the words.
As you're reciting the words, the black rose petal catches flame, but it doesn't burn up. It actually changes to red. It turns to black to red from the flame. You feel this tingling coming through your body and just envelop your entire body. You realize is that when you're saying these words in Abyssal, that you are performing this religious rite ceremony, and that the words themselves have been able to change this dead black rose petal into a red live rose petal. You quickly pull your hand away from the flame, and you now are holding what seems to be appear to be a fresh red rose petal, and you now clearly know the spell ceremony. You're kind of shocked. It's like the ceremony that you just did, the ritual you just did, was actually the ceremony spell.
Nice. I go back to Jan and look at him in a kind of "you want to do this as well" way.
Yes. I also
Okay.
like.
Are there any more black rose petals in the jar, or was that the only?
No, there looks to be like 3 or 4 of them in there.
Okay, cool. So I
Wait,
give
the
one to him, and I say, since you don't speak Abyssal, I'll.
I do.
Or-
I
Oh, you
I
do
speak Abyssal. Yeah,
Didn't you speak Infernal instead of Abyssal?
I speak many languages. No, I speak
okay.
Abyssal and Infernal.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, there you go then. I give him both the black petal and the book.
Demon speak.
Yeah. Okay. I take the petals and I stand in front of the candle and perform the ritual. Same as Fiannos.
You see the black petal looks like it about to catch on fire, and as you're reciting the words, the black petal doesn't burn, it just changes to red, and you can actually see it. It goes from being kind of hard and fragile to soft and turns into a red rose petal. You realize you have this tingling sensation tingle through your body, and you realize that this ritual that you just did was a ceremony changing this dead rose petal into this little red, seemingly alive rose petal, and you've learned the spell ceremony.
Amazing magic, isn't it? I've been obsessed with it all my life. Now, young man, can you make this holy water for me? We can find these ingredients and cast this spell, and I would be most grateful if you would help me in this process.
I established a telepathic connection with Fiannos.
Mm-hmm. Can I talk to the spell, or
And
is it just one way?
One way.
it's just one way.
Okay.
I'm set. No, it's not like aberrant sorcerer.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I
Anyways.
I say it is troubling how insistent and persistent he is. That you do it now, considering he had years to wait for this.
I give him a
Really?
slight nod, and I say to Exethanter, unfortunately, the ceremony spell itself takes 25. It takes a bit of powdered silver, which I don't think I have on me.
There might be some here. I have many ingredients. I do lots of work here. This is sort of my laboratory. Practice magics.
If we don't
The rest.
if we don't find it here, your servant Nepheron, he could ask, as I already mentioned before, he asks people who come in, or demands people who come in for some kind of gift to the temple, and we may be able to find the ingredient there somewhere within his stash.
Perhaps. But why waste any more time? I've been looking for this book for a little while and we found it. You can make the holy water. You simply need some silver. Let us search. Here, search over on that table over there. He directs everybody around the room. Quickly.
Yeah.
Now.
I don't think Silver has an order, so I'm just gonna look with my eyes.
Since he's staying back, I very, very quietly say to Fiannos, I don't think we should be doing this for him.
I give a concerned nod and quietly say, how can we refuse?
We can... I don't know, we can
Exethanter.
stall, we can
Exethanter.
fail to make...
Are you doing an
Holy
investigation, Ervan? You're doing an
Yes.
investigation check? Okay, go
Yes.
ahead. Go ahead and roll over there.
Yep.
You do find a bottle, and it looks like it has some fine silver powder in it, and you found the silver powder.
Does it look like it like enough, or do we
Yes.
need more?
Looks like there's
Okay.
more than enough.
Exethanter. While they are preparing that, why don't you take me around and gather all the rest of the
It's here in the
ingredients
room.
with me?
All ingredients are here in the room. You must search the room. We'll find it all here. Believe me, the only thing I have written here in the notes is the missing holy water. The rest of the ingredients are here. I have the pinch here of night fern leaves. Not the blackwort leaves, those are highly toxic, of course. Mix an ounce of the rim stuff for potency, simmer for 5 minutes. The mucus extra samples are in the cabinet if needed. Taste first. Okay. Yes, but I need the brew of 1/4 of the 3rd degree regions here. Yes. They must be here. Yes.
As he keeps talking, I think by now, everyone would have found it and like is smelling it, finding no odor. He will say, "Yes, this is silver."
Are you letting him see it?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay. So
I mean, no one talked to me, so I don't know what they're thinking.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say while Ileanys is kind of distracting him, that would be a good moment for Fiannos and I to, and the rest if they care to weigh in, to talk about our options. So back in character, Herjann says, I don't know, we can pretend to make holy water and then it won't work. The thing is, as long as he needs something from us, we're safe from him. And I don't know if you read his instructions, but he wrote about sacrificing things to the dark ones below. That doesn't sound like someone who's here to keep them in, necessarily. And I definitely don't want to see this creature gain full possession of its memories.
I point to Fiannos and put my hand out, like I'm trying to give him something. Like,
Okay. Fiannos takes his hand out. Did you find the silver thing?
yeah, I put it in your hand.
Okay. You found the pellet silver. I take the silver and I kind of have it in my hand. I close my hand so that it's not visible that it's silver, but I'm still very unsure.
Ervan knows it's silver.
Yeah, everyone knows it, so. I give it to him because he's the one that's gonna cast a spell, not me.
Here, there is the other ingredients for the restoration potion. Here, there. Here's the
Do you
night
need help
farm
looking
leaves.
for them?
Night farm leaves. Okay, I need to get the rim sap of potency. Yes. I've got it here. Okay, now I need to find that vermucus. Where did I do with that? Must be here somewhere.
I guess I'll help him look for it.
Yes.
And
Yes, here it is.
I will do another investigation check if I can.
Okay.
What's in this jar? Can I look into these jars?
Yes, you don't see anything in there of any interest.
Why the fuck am I rolling that? Okay.
You when he's opening up the drawer, you're finding all the ingredients that are for the potion of restoration here.
Looks like we have almost everything in here intact. Okay, we just need to find. Did you find that silver powder? I knew it was in here somewhere.
He's speaking to you, Ervan.
Okay, out of character. None of you talk to me about what you want. I don't. I got there when you guys finished talking. That's the thing, and and Ervan doesn't give a fuck if this guy remembers anything. If he's bad, he's bad. But still, and to be honest, Ervan wants to help Khyraezul, so he's gonna do this for tell him, so he can ask for an ember shard, an ember gem, for Khyraezul. Yeah.
So you're asking for an amber gem?
Yeah. So as he asked, Ervan says, "Yeah, there was some here. I gave it to Fiannos since he's the one that's gonna cast a spell."
Thank you, my good man. You are so good at searching. It must be your nature. My young priest man. You have the silver powder? We need that to make the holy water, as you said. And I've given you the gift of ceremony.
There is something I want to ask. Would it be, in return for the holy water, would it be possible for us to attain a empty amber gem? We don't want one that specifically holds some kind of power. We just want simply an amber gem.
Let me think. There is, well, we will have to find one of the sarcophagi that has been shattered or broken. There'll be large pieces there, no longer being able to be used to harness the dark forces. Perhaps if we find one of those. Yes, of course. If you can find one, I will of course allow you to take it freely if you can make this holy water for me.
I look to Jan tentatively in a kind of like, I don't see a way out of this way.
Can I look for secret doors?
Yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead.
Well, obviously, in character, we can't be having this discussion. You'll see from my body language that I think I've made my position rather clear, and you're free to do with that what you want. I've basically, because, you know, I've given you a way of getting out of this. Yeah, and if you choose to go for it, I'll be forced to, you know, that's forcing my hand, I guess.
As you're searching the wall up here, you just notice the one secret door located over here. You can tell that there's obviously obviously a secret door. You found this one here.
Isn't that the one where we came from?
Yes.
No.
But you're not able to open it for some reason. You see it there, you're able to detect it, but you don't know how to open the door.
Okay.
It's sealed now.
So we're trapped in this room.
For now.
We're trapped!
So, seeing the expression on Jan's face, Fiannos sighs and smiles to Exethanter and says, "Yes, of course, I can make it for you, although be warned, the ceremony does take some time to do. It's not a quick spell."
How long will it take?
1 hour, probably. Maybe a little bit longer.
What hour is a blink in the eye to my existence here? Have a seat. I will have some more tea or something delivered. There's no rush. You're here in the Amber Temple, here in my abode. Enjoy yourself. Nothing will happen to you here, I will assure you. Keep you protected from any of the nasties that lurk down below.
Thank you. Although I would like to find a more suitable place to cast the ceremony spell itself. There is a lot of... Do I sense like any kind of residue magic just around this room from like a lot of spell casting going on and everything else in like alchemy?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh.
You definitely notice that in this room, lots of magic has been performed here. This is certainly a place where you assume that he has cast a great many spells, magic and power that you've never have felt before. Certainly very powerful magic.
So I go up to him and say, although I would like to find a more appropriate place to cast the ceremony spell. This room reeks of magic and it might mess up the spell. somewhat how. So
My young friend, the entire Amber Temple reeks of the most powerful magic. I can assure you this is the safest place to cast any spells. Step out of this room into the world yonder in the Amber Temple, and I cannot guarantee your safety, especially if you wish to start casting holy water spells. Here, this will be do fine. He sits down, he starts poring over his books again.
well, I look to Jan, and I take Jan aside, and I take him up here.
Ileanys, you do not see any scaly arms here. The only thing that you found was when you were searching over here, you found this one door, but you don't know how to open it right now.
Yeah. I ask Jan, should I try to sabotage it or just pretend that the spell works and not actually make the holy water?
Yes, just sabotage it. He's even told us that, there are evil influences. That's a perfectly good reason for it not to work, at least on the first try. I would like to know more about this place and more about him before we unlock his full potential, and we can always just stall until we know more. Perhaps the first try doesn't work, and then you need to do something else to recover your strength or whatever. You'll come up with good reasons. And we can tell him we'll try again at a later point in time.
Fiannos puts on a pained expression and says, I hate lying. I know he's a legend, he probably did terrible things, but I still hate it.
That's one of the reasons why I keep you around, but sometimes we have to sacrifice. If it helps, I can do the talking.
Please, could you, I don't know, cast a spell instead of me? It might be easier for you to pull off the deception. Since you
Yeah, sure.
Ileanys, what are you looking for?
Well, you keep saying you want this potion to be done, but you
We have all the
haven't
ingredients.
used any of the ingredients.
We have all the
And it's
ingredients.
enough.
We just
And
wait.
it's enough. Is it right here? Do I see all the ingredients right
It's on
in
the
front of
table.
my...
Yeah, they found it and he put it all over here on this table.
Okay.
He's just waiting for
Is
the holy
the-
water.
enough for multiple... Is there enough for multiple doses in case the first one doesn't work?
Well, that depends on how much holy water your friend over there makes, but it looks like, well, maybe 2 at least.
2. Are you able to produce more?
Well, with more ingredients, I'm sure we could produce quite a lot. Why do you ask?
Well, I just thought that you would have more of it since you have been experimenting to look for this very important potion for years now. I assume you have an ample supply of each of these ingredients.
I can't remember
As
if I've
a-
been looking for years or not. I can't remember how long
Fellow-
I've been looking.
As a fellow practitioner of the arcane, I would always see massive amounts of ingredients whenever my master was performing experiments. I
I need to restore
wouldn't be
my
surprised if you...
Well, perhaps when my memory returns, I might have some other location that will have more ingredients. Wouldn't that be nice?
I go to
Quite
him and I say,
convenient, isn't it?
Do we actually, sorry, because I'm about to perform the ceremony, is there water here as well?
I mean,
'Cause
we have water in flasks with us. So
Yes.
Yeah, but that's my drinking water. I'm not drinking filthy lich tea. So, yeah. Do I have access to some water?
Water.
Yeah.
I see that all of you are carrying water skins with you. Do you not, all of you, have enough water with you already? Must I
Well,
produce the water for you as
that's-
well?
That's drinking water. I won't be drinking the holy water.
No, but you can surely spare some of your water from all of you.
Well, I mean, yes, we can, I guess, pour it all together. I was hoping you had some water on hand, but sure, we can. How much? I'm out of character. I'm looking back at the recipe. How much water?
One vial, so it's not a lot.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Then yeah, I collect enough water from everyone to make 2 vials because I heard we have enough ingredients for 2 potions, maybe. And then I eventually sit down and start performing the ritual.
All right.
However, as we out of character, obviously, Fiannos and I have agreed on sabotaging this. So when it comes to the final incantations, I will start speaking in my original language, and I'll just say things that will end up not blessing the water.
Okay, so you're going to sabotage the water.
Yeah.
Well, less so sabotage, more so not turn it into holy water. So
Yeah.
imagine it as if the spell just fails.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
He's just
intention.
intentionally making the spell fail.
I'm not trying to turn it into poison or anything. I'm just making sure it doesn't have the properties of holy water that he needs for the potion.
All right. You tell me when you've
Yeah,
completed.
I mean it'll
The
take.
spell is going to take an hour. So
Yeah, it takes about an
he's going to
hour.
be
That's
sitting
why.
there for a good while whilst the rest of us do whatever.
All right. What about Leea, Kai? Are there anything you're doing during these shenanigans?
Yeah, I'm looking at the. Okay, go ahead.
I just said, probably not. No, because I don't know anything about magic. Just hearing random words.
Kai's gonna try and read the books. Is this correct? Like the book that's wait,
Yep.
is this book out on the desk?
That book is out on the desk. Yes, sir.
Kai would like to read it.
Okay. As you're reading this book is it looks to be kind of a partially forgotten written journal, and it just seems completely disjointed, as if he has been trying to put pieces of his memory together. There is a brief mention of Strahd and Strahd's visit long ago. There's not a date on it, but you interpreted it long ago. And what's that? I heard somebody talking. Sorry.
That's my bad.
That it seems to be that he is mad at Strahd. You know, something just doesn't seem right. Then there's just some words that don't mesh, and then you see a phrase in the book about one of the dark powers escaping. The escape of the dark powers. It's a little alarming in there. It is. It's something to do with a breach of some dark powers. Down in the amber vaults, it says a breach in the amber vaults. The sarcophagus is shattered, and I search for the missing dark power. You can see that it's written in a kind of shaky handwriting. Then you notice further down that something about some adventurers here, some strangers coming in here and trying to take the dark powers, and that he had disposed of them when they attacked him. He says in there, they have been disposed and shall not leave the Amber Temple when they've crossed him or upset him in some fashion. And that's pretty much all it says. So clearly he's not... There's something with him and Strahd that are at odds from a long time ago. there has been a breach of one of the sarcophagi in the west side of the Amber Temple, and there are adventurers here that I guess tried to attack him, and he dispatched of them, killed them. Well, you assume he killed them. He just says they've been dispatched readily.
Okay. Is there any dates on any of it?
No, there's no dates on there. The way that he wrote about Strahd in there, it would seem that it would be coming from at least years ago, if not longer. The other ones seem more recent. You would say probably within the last year.
So the adventurers and the
breach of the of happened more recently. You've gathered from reading this that his memory has faded for at least a couple of years. So that's when these writings begin. Like he's trying to remember stuff, and it looks like, at least a few years, but not centuries.
Okay. It doesn't have a name of the book or anything like that.
No, this is just a book. It looks more like a journal that he's just been scratching notes into it, trying to remember things.
Okay. And is there anything else on the desk, like that has like symbols or anything like that looks significant?
Nothing that looks significant. Around the room, you do see there is some. Let me see what else I have here. There's a couple of glass vials. There's some ancient books, some scrolls, notes. It looks like there's some kind of language that you don't recognize, but a bunch of lines from a different language that you don't recognize. I'm trying to see here what your language is, so if you knew or not.
Where is this written?
It's written. There's a scroll that's next to the book with a bunch of these passages that you don't recognize.
Okay. After informing Exethanter of that, we're gonna that Jan is gonna do the spell, and then it's gonna take him some time. I go up to. Do I see Kai reading all of this?
Yes.
All of that? I look over to him. What'd you find?
Well, it seems that there were some adventurers fairly recently that tried to, I guess, take some of the dark powers below, and I think our new friend here dispatched of them, or at least that's what the journal says.
Kai, do you read Infernal?
I don't know. Yes, I do.
Oh, then you recognize what's written on the scrolls. The scrolls are dates and just proper names and a date, and then next to the name and the proper date, it's written in Infernal. It's either a skull and crossbone, or a name is kind of half crossed out or checked by it, like he was keeping references of something here. The dates that you see on there are from over a century ago, and nothing's been updated recently.
Okay, then Kai's going to point out the scroll to Fiannos. Looks like there's some dates here from, well, over a century ago, and
the names. The only thing you can surmise is that they're proper. They're proper nouns, so that they're either names of places or names of people, but you don't recognize any of them.
Yeah, and I guess Fiannos doesn't read Infernal, so he's going to describe how there's the nouns next to the dates, and obviously he can see like the skull and crossbones or whatever. I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, and also the journal talks about a breach of the Amber Vaults. I think one of the dark powers were missing.
Oh, would that be Babala Saga, or is there another one that's just gone?
Maybe, I'm not sure, but yeah. But these are recent, so I don't think it's Babylon Saga. Although maybe, I don't know. Don't know how recent it is. And yeah, there's some earlier text in here that talks about him meeting Strahd, which he mentioned yesterday when we... Sorry, not yesterday. He mentioned earlier when we talked to him.
I see. Well, yeah, it seems something doesn't add up here. Whilst Jan is doing the spell, I would like the rest of us to investigate as much as possible and maybe get talking to Nephron without Exethanter around.
Okay. I'm gonna read some more books then.
Okay. Yeah. Liea, are you doing anything?
No. Is that my mic?
You're arguing for someone. I don't know who.
Oh. No, I'm not doing anything.
Well, Xanathar's sitting there reading through his book of magic, waiting for this holy water.
Kai, are you gonna read the books in here or the ones in the library? Oh, I think he's BRB. Well, I'll just assume that he's reading the books in here. I gesture to Liea to come with me, and I come over here to Exethanter and say, well, whilst my friend is doing the ceremony spell, the rest of us would like to explore a bit more of the Amber Temple, if that's okay.
No.
Can't exactly.
You should not explore the Emperor Temple. I'll be happy to escort you once my memory's returned. It's far too dangerous for you to go alone.
Well, we're not meaning to go down to where the Dark Powers are. We mostly wanted to check the upper areas.
I cannot protect you if I'm not with you. If you wish to go, you can, but I will not be there to aid you. Your friend can wait here for me, and we can make this holy water and restore my memory. Once my memory's restored, I can, of course, take you to the Amber Temple and get you that piece of, what was it that you were looking for? You needed something desperately. Yes, yes, that's what it was.
Amber.
We can find that piece of amber for you. I'd be happy to do that for you if you can help me. Just return my memory. I desperately wait for that holy water. It's the last ingredient to restore my memory.
I see. Well, there's nothing for us to do here whilst our friend is doing that, so with your permission, we would like to just explore carefully, obviously, to not run into anything dangerous. A bit more of the upper area of the temple.
He looks over to Jan, who's working on this potion.
Your friends would like to explore the Emperor Temple.
He steps into the center of the room.
My memory has faded, but my sense is keen as ever. Be warned, and you've heard it from my lips, that those who venture to the Amber Temple meet a fate far worse than death. I will grant your friends passage from my safety of my humble room here in the Amber Temple, but when they exit, I cannot guarantee their safety. My memory has not returned, and until it does, I cannot provide them safe passage, for I will have no knowledge, no ability to help them on their way. Do you understand this?
He's speaking to you, Jan.
Oh, that sounds like a warning that they should hear, not me, maybe, but sure. Yes, Jesus Christ. If they've heard your warning, if they choose to go, that's their decision.
I do
I
not
won't
want
hold
you
you accountable.
to hold me accountable if they, like so many before them, have faced their demise.
I look at the group, particularly Fiannos, and say, I think they have their wits about them, and they won't get themselves in trouble without me to bail them out of it. I think they'll be fine.
He raises his hand, and the door opens.
Good luck. I hope I will see you
Can
again.
I tell what did he do with that secret door to open it?
He raised his hand up in the air and put his hand up towards the wall, and the door opened.
Yes, but like, did it feel magical, or did it just feel like he put his hand on a specific spot on the wall?
He did not touch the wall, he just raised his hand in the air.
Okay. So, some kind of magic, we are to assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you going?
Cool.
I look to the rest of them, Leea and Ervan, if they're going as well.
Yeah.
Ervan?
Ervan, you going?
Once the door shuts behind you, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I raised my hand up in front of me, trying to copy what he did.
Kai, are you staying here with Jan?
Yeah, did anything significant happen while I was there?
They want to go explore the temple. Jan's staying here to make the holy water, and he's warned them if they leave, they could probably face death or worse. That he doesn't have his memory restored, and he can't help them unless his memory is restored. But they're itching to go.
Yeah, Kai's gonna stay.
Okay. Ervan, are you going? Ervan's going. Looks like you guys are all going. As soon as you step into the room, the door slides behind you. You hear this rumbling sound, and the door opens on the other side. And there you are. You're in the library.
Fiannos wants to check one more time. I tell the others, I want to check this wall one more time. It feels so weird to have a secret wall door on one side, but not the other.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Perception investigation.
Can I look for amp shards in this area?
You don't see anything in the wall. It just looks like a normal wall there.
I'm having no trouble with this wall, guys. Do you?
Yeah, I would attempt to look at it too.
Why do you think there might be a secret door there? It looks like all of Exethanter's rooms filled with secret doors, I would think.
Mm. Well,
Yeah.
maybe is it like a hand gesture, just like Quake did?
I would think the secret door allotment has been used up in that area.
Yes, you don't find any more secret doors in that area. You've searched it, and so did Ervan pretty thoroughly, and you don't notice anything there. That's not to say there isn't one.
Can I look for amber shards in this area?
You don't see.
this room?
You can. You see the candelabras. You see the chairs. There's some light streaming down from above. There's some snow sitting on kind of like a skylight above you. There's a circular staircase to your north that winds down to some darkness below.
Well, we're definitely not going down there. Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, you also probably don't even have a lot of time until I'm done with the ceremony anyway.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's make this quick. We ought to find as much.
It won't let me go down.
You're down. For me.
Oh. It was just like...
Okay, I just moved you just to make sure you could move.
The way...
Are the rest of you here? You guys okay? Leah?
Yep. Yep.
Let me just move
Are
Ervan.
you here, Leah?
Yeah. You guys are all there.
Are you downstairs with us, Leah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you
she's
see me?
there.
Oh, you're invisible for me. Well, whatever. As long as you're here.
Yeah, I see him.
I see you.
I see you using your ruler. I don't see you. Like,
Oh. I see you.
Can I investigate more in the statue?
Yeah, go ahead and roll some investigation.
Okay.
You notice the statue, this faceless god, the base of the statue seems pretty significant. It's a it's a 40-foot statue carved out of what seemingly seems to be solid granite. It's dark and it's very black. You see, you guys are down at the bottom of the screen. You guys are facing these huge doors down there.
do the doors seem ominous, or do they just seem like?
They're very large doors. They appear to be locked, but there's no keyhole on them. They look like
Where are you?
they're shut.
By the way,
Okay.
Ervan,
Where are you guys?
What?
Like I was muted. I think I have been muted for like a long time. I have been talking, and I didn't think. Oh my god. Okay. So, anyways, I can't see because I bugged while we were transitioning. So I see the previous map, but I think I can't see my
Okay.
token.
Did you go?
So can
are you
you
going in? I mean, before you go into the room, are you going in that room, Fiannos, to the north, or not?
Guys, come over here.
I can't see anything.
I see the mess in the
I'm
room.
refreshing.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you going into the room?
Can you move me
I'm
first
looking at
before?
it from here. What do I see? What does it look like?
Let me just get it here for you.
Yeah.
So you see there were doors here. The amber doors that sealed this great strong room look like they've been smashed open. There's pieces crushed, and you can see in there's some armor and some bones and some different stuff on the ground. It looks like it may have been some kind of treasure room at one place. It's been ransacked pretty thoroughly.
Well, doesn't seem like there's going to be anything of import, and we're not exactly in the business right now to scavenge. We need to find.
All I see is black on my
Wait.
the game won't load for me.
What are you running? Just out of your curiosity, are you running your setting? Have you adjusted your settings? Are you running your core settings? Running them down at lower frame rates, and then you can.
No, I'm of the. I think it's because of the more recent updates. It's happening to my game as well, where it takes a long time for players to load. A couple other people have reported it as well.
Okay.
Yes, same. It took me
Yep.
ages to load. Ervan, are you back, or are you still?
Like I'm asking, can you please move me to the other map? I can't see the other. I can't even see my token.
No, for me, you're
Yeah.
in the other map.
Okay, I sent the picture and
hold on. I'll
Yes,
get
I have a token in the other map. My vision.
Okay,
I am
hold on.
active
Hold
on the
on.
previous map. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Like if I send the picture, I only see the previous map.
I know. I hit pulled the scene. So are you in there now? Can you see yourself?
Give me a second.
Yeah. Could you drag me down, by the way, as well? Because I refreshed my game, and I'm in the upper.
No. Wait, where's? I see. Okay, I should be here, but I don't see my token.
Okay.
No, you're further down. You're way further down. You're around here. Here, just
Here.
select in this area.
I
You'll find your token.
I am trying to select it, but I can't. Can you delete my token and try to put it again?
Yeah. I'll delete your token and bring you in there again.
I don't know what the.
Can you see yourself
Okay.
now?
Okay, now I can see.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
So where is everyone?
we're right here. Do you not see us?
Yes.
It's
Give me a
very,
second.
it's very, very dark.
Yeah, but I can't.
Where
I
are
can
you
only,
guys in relation to the large statue, so I can just kind of role
Yeah, I
play
can only
from
see
a black screen?
Ileanys.
Yeah, I see all of them.
I see all of you guys.
Yeah.
I'll
I don't
just
know.
role play
That was connected.
from what you guys are saying.
Ileanys, you got disconnected.
Yeah, you're not connected anymore, Ileanys. You're not
I
even.
don't know what's
You're not.
And no, neither is Ervan
Ervan's not connected either.
or Leah.
Leah's,
Oh?
Leah's connected.
Yeah, I
Oh
can
no,
see the name.
sorry. I don't see. I look at the name names and I see Valen and I'm like, no, that's not Leah. It can't be Leah.
Yeah, you guys are all connected.
I don't know what's happening, to be honest. No, give me a second.
No, it's with the latest. It's happening in my game as well. It's the latest Foundry update.
Well, it's good.
It just
that I
takes-
jumped into it.
Just
Good
long
run
time.
the stuff at a lower setting. It'll run a lot faster.
It's not
put me-
not the frame rate. It's the loading. It's not the frame rate at all.
Yeah.
Because once you're in, your frames are good. It's the
And
loading.
I think it put me and Ileanys at the upper map again. For some reason.
Yeah, we're in the upper map.
Okay.
Because
Mhm.
that one is activated.
Let me give you. There you go, and there you go.
Okay. Okay, now I can see Fiannos and Liea.
Do you see Ileanys?
Yeah, I see Ileanys.
Yes, I see Ileanys. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Right.
Okay.
I say. I know there's something about that statue that's something either on it, in it, or around it that's related to the fortune that we need to find. And there is supposedly an item that will help us defeat the Dark Lord that is connected to that statue.
I see. Well, could you ask Silas to get out of the bag so that we can track down where he's at?
Can Silas try to get out of the bag?
You
Wherever
can.
he's at.
Yeah, you can ask Silas to try to get out of the bag. Is that what you're asking him to do?
Mhm. Yeah.
Let me do something here.
A moment to make an athletics check.
Yeah, have him make a athletics check.
Alright, Silas, I know you're a strong boy.
Do they have -1?
Can't you is it?
He manages to kind of get himself out of the bag, but he is in a pitch black square room.
Can't you dismiss him and then bring him back that way?
No, I don't want to bring him back. I want to know where he is.
Yeah.
You have no frame of reference. He's looking around. It's just a very, very
This
black.
is magical darkness cover.
No, it's just
room?
it's just a complete dark room. I can put him in the room.
Oh, okay, because he has dark vision
Yeah,
under
he
20
just
feet.
it's
So.
just a very small room. There's some stuff scattered on the floor. Let me.
Can he tell? Okay, sure. I don't know if you want to. Because I would technically know if, in relation to the map, where Silas would be if you
No, so
gave him
yeah.
a version of
Let's
the
go
map. So.
with this. Does he see a door?
There's
Or
no
some way
door.
to get out of the room?
He does not
Yeah.
see a door. He's in a rectangular, dark, black room with no door.
How big is the room? Dimension-wise.
You would say the room is about 10 feet by 30 feet. Yeah, something like that.
And how high? How high?
10, 15 feet high. It's just a square room. There's stuff all over the floor too, like some papers and there's a broken sword and stuff like that on the floor.
Interesting. I will ask him to hide for now.
There's nowhere really for him to hide. It's just a square room.
Okay, but
there's the bag there. There's the dark bag, the big bag that he was in. You can go back in the bag.
Yeah, he's gonna go back in the bag.
Okay. He goes back in the bag, and he's unable to see anything. He's back inside the bag.
He is in a small room. It seems to have no exits at the moment. We might have to
Right. More
rescue him. It might be a secret room, like you said.
Can he like
What was it, Leah?
Yeah.
can he like knock on the walls or make any sounds?
Could try.
Mm,
don't think it's good,
Maybe
but
when,
I don't.
maybe when we enter a certain place.
Yes, I'm not sure if that's a good idea right now. Well,
Mhm.
Exethanter said that the creature has his like location up at the front. Ileanys, where are you going?
Are you going into this area?
What do I see in this area?
I'm just letting you know if you're going to go into an area.
Yeah, you have to tell Param.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the first thing is
I'll say I was here.
you see these arch halls rising about 20 feet above you. You can see your reflections up in the amber glaze, but the images don't mirror your movements. Instead, they look like they're yourselves. If you look up into the ceiling, in this arched ceiling, you see kind of this amber reflection of yourself, but they're not you. They're you, but they're not you. They're bizarre reflections. It's like you see Fiannos and you see Ileanys and you see Ervan up there, and they're just waving for you to go away, go away, go away, waving you back.
Okay, well, I would take.
I
the
think back
warning-
at them.
Yeah,
Mm,
They're waving you that don't go further.
I drag Ileanys by the hand and tell him, well, if there's mirror reflections of us telling us not to go there, let's not go there for now.
Is that some sort of magic or something?
Probably. Ileanys,
Can I
Is it,
can I use my mage hand to touch them?
Sure. So you're gonna do that?
pitch that
Yeah,
glass,
like
in the
myself.
air?
I want to touch. Reach up into the air. I think it's like 15 feet in the air, right? Should
Yeah.
be more than enough range.
You, the top of it, of the very top of the ceiling is 20 feet. It's this big kind of archway that you're in. As the mage hand goes up and you see yourself, Ileanys, looking down at you, your face looks horrified and it's shooing you away, telling you to go away. And as the mage hand comes up and it touches this, the whole ceiling just ripples like amber water. And for a brief second, the image of yourself kind of fades away. And then as the ripples stop and becomes solid looking again, you see yourself doing the same expression, this horrific look on your face, waving you away. Leave, leave.
Was the mage hand able to go through
No,
or no?
it wasn't. It just kind of touched it and then.
Okay, so it was just like. So it felt like, I guess, like a solid surface, but it looked like it was rippling.
That's correct.
Mhm.
It's roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
It's an illusionary spell that you recognize. You're familiar with similar spells that are like this. It's some kind of basic illusionary spell that will reflect the image of somebody, and then the spell itself is programmed to react in a certain way. So you can say the spell uses a warning or a message or whatever, but the message is given in your own image.
These reflections seem to be some sort of illusion to dissuade us from going through.
well, great. Considering that we now know that there's, 20 dark powers residing somewhere here, I suggest we take the warnings for now. Let's.
What do I see on the doors with my?
You see doors over there. They just look like some big doors. That's pretty much it.
Ileanys, we can always come
I
back.
got. Fuck.
Ileanys, I'm basically holding his
I
hand
just-
at this point.
I'm not crossing the threshold here.
Okay. Just let me know.
But I open, let's see, top or bottom.
You're
Don't
gonna,
open it.
you're
Don't
gonna-
open one of
You're
the
gonna
doors.
open one of the doors?
Ileanys.
I open the bottom with my
Curiosity
mage hand.
Ileanys, no.
Your mage hand goes across. Did you just do that?
I did.
Okay.
Fucking,
I just didn't know because it wasn't
fucking
me.
curious idiot. Oh my god.
You see this? You can what you can make out on there. It looks old and decrepit in there, but you can't make out much more than that.
Are we done with tampering with things that we should not be tampering with right now?
Nothing came out.
Can you close the door that he opened at least?
Yes, great. Please close that door back up and let's go explore a part of this place that doesn't have illusionary warnings telling us not to go there.
So I'm gonna go back up briefly, and you guys
Yeah.
don't go wandering too far.
No. I think we should wait.
to Kai and
yeah, we should plan to
and-
finish with the others.
Yeah.
Continue.
So Jan, your potion is
You wanna take them in
completed.
the other?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take them over in the other room
Okay.
because this is gonna be a good time for them. So you're finished with the potion. You can see him pacing around the room.
Well, is the holy water completed? I do
Herjann
worry about
looks
your
dejected,
friends.
kind of dejectedly looks at the holy water and says, I don't think it worked very well. This place is not exactly conducive to holy rituals.
Of course it should be fine here. This room is protected so that I can practice magic and spells. It's protected from the amber darkness below. It should have
I say this place, and I don't mean your nice room here. I mean Barovia itself. So
Let's give it a try.
I'm afraid it may or may not have worked.
Let's give it a try.
See.
Now, if let's give it a try here, shall we?
Do you give him the holy water?
Yeah. Well, yeah, the water.
Okay. He takes the holy water over to the table here, and he starts mixing the concoction together.
He looks at you. I hope this does work. This is a very dangerous recipe. For if any of the ingredients are wrong or measurements are, well, not correct, it can spell disaster for all of us. But fear not, I trust that this holy water will work well.
Here, he mixes it together. He starts pouring it together. You're gonna just let him pour it all together, right?
Well, yeah, I even outright told him my reservations. So if he feels like he's certain it's gonna work and not harm us, then by all means let him do
Well,
it.
he's assuming that it's holy water.
Well, I've given him my reservation as to the holy water not
We
being
only have enough
holy.
for two, so let's try this here. All the other ingredients seem to be
Actually,
correct.
Since I have my doubts about the holy water, perhaps not waste your ingredients and just try to make one potion for now.
Yes, I will. We'll
Maybe-
make
maybe
one.
that
There's
will
enough here for
also-
two. There's enough here
Yeah,
for
sorry,
two.
just go ahead.
Okay, here we go. I mix it together. Wait, something doesn't seem right. According to something wrong.
He stands back.
Yes, something's wrong with one of the ingredients. I'm not sure what it is.
Both you and Kai get blasted up against the wall. And you guys take... I'm going to do this for... The first roll here is damage to Kai. Kai takes 5 damage, and Jan takes 2 damage. You guys are thrown up against the wall. The whole room is just red and getting bright, and all this thing just vaporizes through the entire room. Then it fades.
It seems that your holy water wasn't holy after all. Here, make some more. We have enough for one more try.
And shakes himself off and says, I would honestly rather wait on the second attempt. Sometimes, due to the nature of this place, my connection to the gods is more tenuous. Waiting a little might actually produce better results in the end.
I think we need to make it now. I fear your friends are in grave danger. And if my memories returned, I cannot guarantee their safety.
Well, we also won't be able to guarantee their safety if I try again immediately and the potion blows up in our faces again, so I'd rather take my chances waiting and then...
Are you sure you can make this holy water?
Well, I have learned how to do it. I'm generally...
Why do you think it didn't work if you learned how to do it? All my other ingredients were perfect.
Well, like I said, it's because my link to my god is tenuous sometimes in Barovia, because...
Are you deceiving him?
I mean, kind of.
I mean...
I mean, technically, I think, lore-wise, it is true that the link to the gods can be sometimes tenuous, but my character himself hasn't actually been deserted by his god yet. So, in that sense, I don't know.
Do you? Before you and Fiannos were talking about trying to deceive him and making holy water, you knew that didn't
exactly.
work.
I mean, I'm trying to skirt the truth and lie here. But if you want to make me roll a deception check, that's totally justify, or I
think we're gonna
can
have to
totally deal with that.
We're gonna have to roll a deception check. I think.
I also couldn't hear what you said. You were cutting out, but I'm assuming I should roll that,
I
right?
think you should roll a deception check, yes.
You sound a bit robotic.
I'm sorry.
And is it alright now? I don't know.
Hold on, let me just see this here. 15, and I am going to roll.
Oof. Holy shit.
Yes. I think there's something that you're not being forthright with me. I've welcomed you here to the Amber Temple, offered you my safety and tea, even taught you a spell in order to help me, and promised to give you a shard of amber that you desperately want, even though it's against my better judgment. Yet, for some reason, you hold back. You're not exactly forthright. You're not being honest with me. Are you now?
Well, what I said is true. However, since we're talking candidly now, your insistence and your eagerness for this spell or this potion to be completed is in fact the very thing that makes me so reluctant to give it to you.
Why would you be so reluctant? I am here offering you my aid and help. I need this potion to restore my memory. You are in one of the most foul, dark places in all of Barovia, and I am here the only one standing between you and that darkness.
Well, that's precisely what I'm worried about.
I don't think you have anything to worry about. Have I
It
not
seems like
been
you've spent a
helpful?
long time in the presence of this foul presence, and
I would guarantee your safety and passage if you helped me. Is that not good enough?
well, maybe you can make the incentive more clear to me. What does safe passage from you actually get us in this place?
As long as I am with you, the creatures here, the darkness will abate. I am the caretaker here. There are things here dark and unimaginable. Things that have existed long before your kind had walked the surface of this place. I will keep them at bay, allow you to obtain what you've come for. I will even share with you the secrets which I know I possess in my mind, but I cannot tap into them, for my mind is lost currently. You can imagine you yourself in my position, not being able to remember who you are, what you are doing, or how you can protect yourself and others from the darkness that you know that lurks through in this very temple walls.
Oh, I'm sure that must be maddening. However, if you yourself don't know what your memories hold, how am I to know that you won't just...
We're talking about memories, not my disposition.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is, once we have done our part and helped you regain your memory, who's to say that you, having regained your memory, will not seek to wipe us out?
Do you seek to wipe me out?
I'm... Just for role-playing purposes, there's a bit of a flicker in Herjann's face. Well, you've so far been very forthcoming, however, and he looks down at the heraldry on his chest plate. You...
Look, I understand, my young man. You are in a temple of darkness, a prison for the darkest of the darkest powers. I can see in any mortal man such as yourself would question the very existence of someone such as me offering you safe passage, but I care not for you. You are mere mortal. You have nothing that I wish, no knowledge that you could share with me that would be valuable. My role here is to search magic and to protect it from leaking out into the outside world, to keep the evil at bay. I straddle the wall, a fine line between light and dark. I exist in the grayness, the moral ambiguity that protects the world from the darkness that lives down below, that is imprisoned in the amber sarcophagi. Yet my memory has faded and I just must restore it. I have no quarrel with you, nor do I seek quarrel with you. However, stand against me, and you will feel the full wrath and weight of what I can deliver. I ask you for your help. I offer you aid. I even gift you a spell, you and your companion. Why would I do such things if I did not offer truth and safe passage? I could easily dispatch with you now without a moment's notice.
But see, there's the rub. Right now, we have leverage. We have something that you want, that you need, but can you make any guarantees other than give us your word that once we have given you what you need, you won't simply forget about our deal?
I think the question that should be asked is, can you give me your word that you and your companions are not here to harm me? For those that do come to the Amber Temple seek power and darkness and my destruction in order for them to obsess and obtain the powers that I am here to protect. Can you guarantee me that you and your companions will not see me harm?
Well, I can't speak for them, but I can. Well, I can speak for them insofar as I can tell you we came here in order to not tap into dark powers, but to find knowledge that will help us destroy Strahd. So
That is not the question I've asked you. I've put to you a simple question. Are you here to harm me, to see my demise, my destruction, or are you simply here looking for the gem that you claim to be looking for? Promise me that you are not here to destroy me, and, well, I will grant you the same. I have no interest in harming you unless you seek my destruction.
we did not come here to kill you. We didn't even know you existed. We're here for the gem.
Then I think we both serve each other. You wish to have the gem? I wish to have my memory restored. Restore my memory? I will help you find your gem and give you safe passage for you to obtain the gem and to leave the Amber Temple and to not return.
Well, I have another question for you though. How come a powerful being such as you has lost its memory? Do you know the nature of your affliction?
If I knew the nature of my affliction, I would probably not have this affliction. I must regain my memory to understand what has transpired.
Well, looks at, is Kai even still there?
Yeah, Kai's
Yeah, I didn't see his token for a while because he was blending into the wall. So I look over at him questioningly to see how he feels about all of this.
How does Kai feel like Exethanter will
That's also
does Kai feel like he's deceiving us in any way, Byron?
yeah, that's right. I forgot to
roll an insight.
actually do
You
that.
guys can both roll. I'll let one of you roll an insight check with advantage with the other person aiding them. He is not deceiving you at all. He has no interest in you. He only has the interest in restoring his memory, and he seems that if you restore his memory, he will promise to deliver what he said to deliver. He's now become more concerned, though, that you are actually here to harm him. You've been deceitful to him, and he hasn't been to be deceitful to you. You've also given him some holy water that didn't work.
So he's a bad batch.
He's becoming a little suspicious of you at this point, but he's not, you don't notice any deceit or anything in there that he's trying to hide from you. He honestly just doesn't remember, and he's willing to get you this amber gem if you are willing to help him.
Yeah, Kai says, I don't think we need to worry about Exethanter. He doesn't seem to want to harm us. I don't think he really cares about us, to be honest.
Well, tell you what, I will need a bit of a breather before I start on the ritual again.
Very well, very well.
In any case, and perhaps in the meantime, our friends will return.
Okay. With that, I'm going to drag you back. We're going to take a brief break. So let me just pull you back up there.
Thank you from a dragon's.
So, guys, we're going to take a brief break right here, but go ahead. Tim and Sponge don't. Yeah, they're going to have to roll up new characters. Don't share the secrets with them just yet. So we're going to take a big break. It's 8:10 p.m. right now. Let's come back in 10 minutes. That gives you enough time. Yes.
I'm about to topple the statue. All right, sorry.
It's okay.
Let's go take a break.
But it's not giving it.
Okay.
Okay.
Kai's going to read some more books. We'll be back in just a second. All right, thanks.
Okay.
All right, folks, we're going to take a brief intermission here, a little potty break and a bathroom break. I hope you're enjoying this. it's putting our players in an awkward position because one of the players did come by to actually try to get rid of the lich, and being deceitful and all that. So it's interesting, fun role playing, and there's going to be a very interesting exploration through here. I'll be back in a little bit. Leave some questions if you have any questions in the text over there. By the way, I am using this as a Wave 3 Elgato Wave 3 microphone. If you have any questions, I've run the earpiece that I wear is running out of the back here, so I can hear actually. I can monitor the sound right out of the microphone. This is a USB mic. It's fairly nice. I'll be back in a little bit. Where's my other glasses? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hey, well, I'm back. Role playing this with this lich that's lost his memory. Just interesting predicament. This entire Amber Temple. What are you going to do, right? You have this lich, very powerful, probably the most out of all the, I would say, generic, non-named Dungeons and Dragons monsters. The lich is the most powerful, bar none. If you're going to fight against any regular creature, I think the lich is probably the most deadly of them all. I mean, a lich with a phylactery, you kill him, he's going to come back, right? I mean, he's got an auto regeneration. This thing's throwing down a tremendous amount of spells. I mean, it even has power word kill. I mean, he can just kill anybody with one word right now. Finger of Death. It can plane shift. Power word stun. Fireballs, obviously. It is cloud kill. I mean, some of these spells, just wow. He's a bad mamma jamma that you just don't want to piss off. He has damage immunities. He's immune to poison, bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. He has resistance to lightning, cold, necrotic. He's immune to being charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed. And he has legendary resistance. We got his legendary actions. So he has the Lich Lair. Wow, just a. I'm thinking this is the one guy that you just don't want to mess with. So very, very. Yeah, I was talking to Harrison about it. In fact, we were just joking, and he said, you don't want him running a lich that could go against anybody. And I think he's right. I would hate to be up against this lich. Let's check in with our players. It's 8:20. We're gonna get this game session kicked off here, but let me just switch back over here. Jump in. Here we go. And check in with our gang. All right, folks, how are we? How are we doing? Good? Good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So before we jump back in the game, is Fiannos and the gang going to head back here, or what do you think's the deal?
Well, we don't know what's going on, and from our perspective, I'm not sure if you made the the ritual finish or not. But from our perspective, maybe only 15 minutes have passed, so we're still very much in exploring mode.
Okay.
Unless you time skip forward with them to where the ceremony is finished.
I would say it was 30 minutes, so I'll go ahead and just move the time forward here.
Okay.
So
yeah. Well, 30 minutes. Then
yeah.
We still have time to explore.
You can still explore, but enough time's passed that you would know. You don't know if they've done the ceremony. You don't know if he's given the holy water, but you know that enough time has passed for the holy water to be made. Put it that way.
Yep.
Wait, what? The ceremony is supposed to last an hour.
Yeah, Byron is saying an hour have passed.
Yes, you know enough time has passed, but you don't know if anything has taken place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if enough time has passed for the ceremony thing to happen and be done, then we're obviously heading back.
Okay.
Even though we didn't find much of anything, sadly.
Well, you know what I'll do is we'll start the game with you guys and I will run the clock out for another, let's say 15 or so minutes with you guys, and then what was going on there with the with or without the ceremony, you don't know, but so that you guys are in sync. So you guys are back here, the four of you, right? We got.
Strike me down. I'm on the higher because I had to restart.
Okay, let me just. Oleg, are you there now?
Why did you go to the other map?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Ervan, you're
Where
there?
are you?
Okay, I see Ervan. I see all four of you guys here. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. So where are you guys off to?
Well, Ileanys still wants to explore that freaking statue and is dragging us along with him, so I guess we're looking at the statue here?
Is that what you want to do?
I kicked the statue.
If you want to roll investigation with advantage to some help to
I
you.
haven't, by the way,
I kicked
said
the
anything or
statue.
given any clues that the statue has any bearing or relevancy. So where Ileanys is getting this, I am not too sure.
I'm
Yeah,
getting it
I don't
from
know.
the card.
Ah,
I'm getting it from Taraka deck.
Which was God?
Huh? Yeah, faces God. You at the end of a long, winding road deep in the snow-covered mountains, which is the Amber Temple.
okay.
Treasure of great power awaits and can help you defeat the Dark Lord.
I thought that you were implying that Sam Tart said something to you about the statue.
Oh, no.
Yep.
This is me more just looking at my fortunes, since most of them have come true so far.
Okay. All right.
Oh man.
So you want to
Can I make
inspect this statue?
Can I make an Arcana check if it's giving off any magical vibes?
Yes, you can.
Advantage. Maybe let Ervan roll it.
Okay. Baron, can you roll for me? Because the game is.
Never
logging
mind.
out.
Ileanys can roll it.
Yeah. I mean, you can roll with advantage. I can have one with you.
Yeah?
Yeah, roll with advantage. Yeah.
You definitely, as you're looking up at this, you feel this pulsing energy emanating from the statue.
Doggy.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, there's dogs in Fiannos' background.
Oh, that's me. Apologies. I have to look after the pups since everyone else in the house is away. So you're gonna hear pups doing stuff.
You feel something in the statue. There's something magical, but it's not the statue itself. There's something emanating from within the statue.
How high is this? How high is
say-
the statue?
It's
No.
40 feet. It's 40 feet high.
Okay. Never mind then. I don't know what the fuck is happening with Foundry.
I can use one of my wild shapes to turn into a creature that can climb, and then I can,
Okay, what are you going to turn into?
I don't know, cats. I turned into a cat before, right? Yeah, cats have good climbing capabilities.
Are they?
Okay.
They have claws. They can climb up basically nearly vertical surfaces.
Okay. You turn yourself into this cat and you pounce and begin climbing up, scurrying around this statue. There's little places for you to hang on to. There's a little elbow. You're about 20 feet up towards the breast of this faceless statue. You sense something in the faceless statue, there's something not right about the eyes. They're just different. You're not too sure what it is. You can't really get up to the eyes. There's nothing for you to grab onto because the face is just so smooth. But you definitely see up there, peering up at the eyes, that there's something unusual about them.
Okay, I gesture to the others while still being a cat. I gesture to the others and I gesture at the eyes to see if they can come up with anything to help climb up there.
Okay. I move backwards a little bit. Can I see anything from this angle?
No, when you're seeing from that angle, that you definitely notice that that there is something strange about the eyes. You notice it for the first time.
I yell out to Fiannos. Why don't you try touching it?
To me?
Or or I can touch it with my mage hand.
I kind of indicate that I can't really jump there, I kind of like just scrape up and it's like...
Yeah, the face is very smooth. It's a kind of a faceless statue, and there's nothing for the cat to grab onto the face. So it's right under the chin, but it can't really get up to the eyes. Smooth granite surface.
I'll climb up to the first little bit here.
Okay.
And I reach out my mage hand, and first I caress the face.
How high is the eyes? Because the mage hand has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, that's why I climbed up. The top of the head, from the base of the statue to the top of the statue is 40 feet. So I would say the top of the statue is 40 feet. So the eyes are probably right around 35 feet from the very top.
So if he gets on top of someone, he can reach it with mage hand, right?
No, I climbed over just.
Yeah, he can reach it from there.
I'm assuming this is like right. Yeah.
He can. The mage hand just barely reaches it. You want the mage hand to touch the eyes?
Yes.
When the mage hand. Now let me ask you a question because I'm ignorant here. Can you feel what the mage hand feels?
No.
I don't believe so.
It isn't like
I just control it.
Yeah, he just sees what happens to it.
Okay, he sees the mage hand stroking over and touching the eyes, but nothing happens.
Nice.
I gesture in a grabbing motion, in a kind of like clawing motion to see if he could make the mage hand could take out one of the eyes, maybe.
Is there eyes that I can take out?
Well, there's something faceless. There's faceless, but there's two eyes. It's a faceless. There's two eyes. You scratch at the eyes with the mage hand. Is that what you're trying to do?
Can I press on the left eye?
You can. How much pounds of force do you want to press on this thing?
10 pounds of force, I think, is what mage hand can exert up to.
It presses against it, and as it presses against it, nothing happens.
Okay, let's try the right eye.
Okay. Same thing. Nothing happens.
Fiannos again gestures in a clawed motion as if trying to grab something out.
Can I try to grab something out, like have the hand kind of like claw an eye out?
Let me see here.
If there is something to grab out, just remember it. Like the mage hand has a weight limit.
Yeah. I want you to go ahead and roll on behalf of the mage hand just a straight D20. You need to roll a 12 or higher.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Oh.
The mage hand starts clawing at this eye, and it just can't even get any grip on it at all. It just kind of slides around on the face. It's
Fiannos gestures to his own. You know, like
Okay.
you know, like dogs and cats have this kind of part just below their neck when they're usually grabbed on. I gesture to that part of myself with like a hand and like try to pull myself up a bit.
The scruff.
A scruff of your neck.
Yes.
Alright, well,
You want the mage hand
I
to
will
pick you
grab-
up? Are
grab-
you?
I will grab.
How much do you weigh as a
I
cat?
will grab the cat.
How much does a cat normally weigh?
My cat weighed almost 20 pounds.
Well, it's definitely a thin and agile cat, so probably not 20 pounds. Like, I think about 7 to 8 pounds for a cat is fairly reasonable.
I think Mage Hand's like 10 pounds, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
No, I'm just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna
roll
just
D20, yeah.
average weight of a cat.
3.6 to 4.5 kilograms, it says here. Which
So,
is about
yeah, about how
about
much?
7 to 10 pounds.
Yeah, there we go.
7 to 10 pounds. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. You're gonna roll a 1d4 right now, Fiannos. If you roll a 1, 2, or 3, or 4, you're under 10 pounds. If you roll a 4, you're just over 10 pounds. It can't pick you up. So you have a 25% chance of it not picking you up.
Oh man, that's nice.
Okay, so it picks you up by the scruff of the neck. And what do you want it to do?
I gesture towards the eyes again, you know.
Okay. You go up
Yeah,
towards
I lift them up,
You go up to the eyes and
elevator style.
you notice when you get towards the eyes, Fiannos, the eyes look like giant, like almost black gems. They're not solid black. They're transparent, but it's so black that you can't see through it. But they're giant gems.
Okay. Well, I very carefully touch one of them.
Nothing happens to you when you touch one of them.
Okay. What happens when I touch the other one?
Nothing happens.
I don't feel anything. Nothing. Okay.
You don't feel anything from them. Nope.
In that case, I first try to press them in the same way the mage hand did. You know, maybe a cat has a better.
You're not able to do. They don't move at all when you're pressing them in.
Well, time to use those claws. I try to, again, cats have claws, so I can have a better grip when I'm trying to pull the thing out. So I try to pull one of the eyes out.
You're scratching at the at it, and roll me a dexterity check.
You mean save?
Someone check
You mean
what
save?
Dex is, because I can't right now.
What's that?
You mean save?
Dex is.
Some kind of dex check.
Yeah.
Dex or save?
No, just a dex check.
Okay, so that's a 12. Don't know what we want to add to that, because I think that cats are at least +1, maybe +2.
Okay.
I'll check out.
You get your claw kind of stuck in the gem, and you can feel that if you're tugging on it, it's going to pop out. And you're tugging on it, so the gem is sitting inside the skull, and you won't be able to push it in, but you definitely would be able to pull it out. And it's pretty big. I don't think as a cat you're going to be able to hang on to this giant gem. I mean, it's the size of you.
Okay.
Onto it, I'm trying to pull it out, and then it can flop from the statue onto the ground. I don't care. So what I do is I anchor myself. Like the mage hand is still holding onto it. Whilst it's holding onto me, I anchor myself with the other 3 paws on the face, and then use my last paw to try to like pull it out with a bit more leverage.
Let's do a strength check, DC 12 strength check. You got to get a DC 12 to get this gem out as a cat.
Can I see what he's trying to do? And
you can.
I was gonna say
you see him like scratching at it, pulling at it. It's kind of loose, but it's because of its weight and the size of the cat. This giant gem is not coming out.
I let out a frustrated meow as I gesture for Ileanys to like pull, like bring me down to the ground as a cat.
Okay.
All right. I bring him down to the ground.
Are you staying as a cat?
Well, once I'm on the ground, I transform back.
As soon as you transform back, right behind you, you see Nephron appear.
What are you doing? How dare you to go up there and damage the God of Secrets? What are you doing?
I look to Ileanys. This whole thing was his idea, so he gets to deal with this.
And Neferon, was it?
Yes.
I have a deep connection with the God of Secrets. It's
Deep
it
connection,
seems
I'd
it
say.
has
You were
called
trying
me
to
here
pop his
into
eyes
the Amber
out.
Temple to figure it out and unlock its secrets.
Well,
Do you know anything about him?
pulling something's
smile.
eyes out is certainly not a way to unlock something's secrets. If you want the God of Secrets to share something with you, the last thing I would be doing is sending a cat up there and sticking its claws in its eyes. Clearly, you're not
Then-
doing anything, winning over any friends that way. I dare say, I
Then
hope
what
you don't share your friends
you
like that.
Then what? Then what do you suggest then? You seem to be a smart being.
I don't know what
Can
you're
I ask
trying
for
to
your
do other
advice?
than you're trying to pull some gems out there. The gems aren't valuable.
Well, I am not here specifically for the gems. It seems there is something inside it that I can feel that is tugging at me. It's connected to me.
Well, I can assure you there's nothing inside it, and I can also assure you that anything that was inside it sure was not tugging at you.
Can you tell if he's lying?
You can roll. Yeah.
I'm gonna help with that because I'm suspicious as well. So insight with advantage. Or do you want?
But not advantage, but you can roll your own because inside don't think can be helpful.
Roll as well. That's fair. It's +5.
He is not lying.
Well, how do you suggest we go about with this feeling? I can assure you that it's not a false
I'm sure you believe there was some...
feeling that
I can assure you wasn't any feeling towards this statue. That is absolutely for sure.
Then maybe something in the statue.
Well, there's nothing in the statue.
You've been here for years. I'm
Yes.
sure you've been curious.
I
You haven't
know.
felt something like that before?
Yes.
Roll an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's not bad.
When Nephron gets near you, the feeling that you felt as magic that was emanating from inside the statue is the exact same feeling of magic that you're getting from Nephron.
Is this your home? Is
What?
this your lair or den?
What is
The
my lair
statue,
or
you
den?
mean?
What are you referring to? I live here in the Amber Temple with my master.
Yes, but I can sense a similar feeling coming from you. That's coming from this statue. That's why I asked if
You silly
You
fool.
lived in
It's
this-
just an old statue. And yes, I go inside the statue from time to time. But there's nothing magical about it.
you go inside it.
Of course. It's a way I can keep an eye out. How do you think I saw you when you entered here? I was in the statue. Here, and he grabs his hand. He seems very perturbed with you and frustrated with you, like you're messing with you. He grabs your hand. He pulls you around to the back. He does a little wave of his hand, and he takes you inside. There's a staircase that takes you all the way inside to the top, and you're standing behind these two eyes, these gem eyes, and you can see the second floor of the room, and the whole statue's hollowed out inside. There you go. Do you see what I mean? This is the only way that I can see anybody entering and exiting from the front. So this is a place where I watch when I hear people approaching the Amber Temple.
So that's where
you were when you were speaking to us.
That's
earlier.
exactly right. I was right in here speaking to you from here. Now, come
Do you
on
see
in.
anything around?
No, there's nothing inside the in there. It's just a hollowed out statue with a stairwell that goes up to the top, and the two glass gem eyes are dark in color, but you can see clearly through them from this side, and you can clearly see to the entrance, all the way to where the entrance is, where you came in. Clearly, this is like a watchtower, and he leads you by the hand down outside again. And he goes, "Now enough of this silliness." Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
While I was up there, did I get the feeling from the gems or from maybe beneath the statue where I was standing from up there?
You got the feeling because Nephron was in the statue.
So the statue, well, Nephron wasn't in there. The statue had no more magical.
Yes.
About it.
Yes.
So while you guys were like playing with the crystals, everyone was looking at it like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yes. Yes. He came out. You had this magical feeling that was coming from inside the statue. It was him. Now he sees you trying to pulling on the eyeballs, trying to get him out. And this cat hanging off the front of the statue. He's like, what are these jokers up to?
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
If Fiannos is looking at Ileanys, half amused, half very, very annoyed with him in a kind of like,
You're
really?
too noisy.
First
Yeah.
you go off and open a random door somewhere for no reason, and now you do this whole shtick with the statue when the statue is really empty and all you were sensing is this freaking creature.
I smile at Fiannos.
Well, I must be off, and your friends are upstairs, and I'm sure they're going to be waiting for you. I'm not allowed to go into the other areas, and, well, I have my own job to do, so I'll be going now.
Nephron,
Do you know when?
stop for a second. I have something I want to ask you.
Yes.
Your master mentioned that there were adventurers that came around not so long ago.
Yes.
You know what happened to them?
I don't remember. I'm sure they didn't leave. Most come never do leave. They're here to steal treasure or to steal dark forces, or some have even come here to try to kill the master himself. You are one of the few that, well, I think it's because his memory has been lapsing, one of the few that he's been, well, treating rather favorably. Usually people come to him and they're very hostile. Perhaps, I don't know why he's taking a shining to you, but...
Is he his usual self right now? Because
he doesn't remember anything.
Memory is obviously failing, but his personality, was he like this before?
He's always been he's been a peculiar sort. He's always been a bit peculiar.
I see.
Well, I must be going.
Of course.
And stop playing with the statue.
Defined, right?
Stop playing with the statue.
Yes, my apologies. I thought there was some kind of trapdoor on it, since my friend over here was convinced that there was something to do with the statue.
There's nothing to do with the statue. Just me. And if I see anything happen to that statue, I'll know exactly who was playing with it. The little cat man and the man with the mage hand.
That's me.
And he just disappears.
Do I smell him around, or the scent goes away with him?
His scent disappears with him. He's obviously no longer in the room.
Yeah, like I'm talking like did he go invisible? Like like if his scent goes away, that's you fucker. Okay.
Yes. He's left the room. You cannot smell him.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can you?
Shenanigans? I think enough time would have passed for the ceremony thing,
Yes.
so I think we're gonna now.
Yeah.
When you guys gonna head upstairs?
Yeah,
I'm going to...
Byron, can you move my token with them? Because I can't, I'm on the floor, so move my token with them.
Well, it seems Madame Ava is not very omniscient. Unless there's some other faceless god that she meant.
You guys should all be up at the top. Are you guys up there now?
Thank you.
We should have asked them about the illusion thing in that room.
I don't think he would be the one casting it, but yeah.
No, just to get some info on why that is happening and why the other does not go there.
He is a guardian. He's not a safekeeper. Okay. Can Fiannos find the lock and brace it again?
Yeah, the door's open.
Oh, the door is okay. Cool.
Yep. And
I didn't see it from where I'm standing. Okay.
Are you guys gonna go in before the door shuts?
Yep.
Oh. You enter in the other room and you see the room is fairly messy, like something happened in here. You see some books and stuff against the floor, there's some paper, there's some broken stuff on the floor, and Xanathar looks at you and is like,
Oh, it looks like you managed to find your way back without too much trouble. Needless to say, we had a bit of a, how do you say, boo-boo, if you will. I'm sure we've been able to rectify it.
he looks over at Herjann and nods.
Well, I was still taking a breather, so I feel like you're expecting me to have prepared another potion, which is not what I've been doing.
Yes, he's waiting for you to. So that entire process that happened, that what we were doing downstairs.
Well, I was. Oh, how long did that take? You said it was supposed to be 15 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be simultaneous. So the event that just happened with you guys just finished as they just come in here. Your conversation. With them.
I look at
fair enough.
Kind of, is everything okay gesture, and knows how to respond if things are not okay. One thing we kind of practiced is, if one of us is captured, signs of, forced compliance, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know what signal we agreed on, but I'm not showing it.
So you show that everything is okay? Or that
well, you can see on my face that I'm not super happy about the state of affairs, but we're not in grave danger right now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, well, by the way, I hear myself echoing through someone. I don't know who though.
We need to move forward, I believe, at this point. Your friends are safe. They've returned. Now, we need to restore my memory so I can help you in your need.
Yeah, I look at the group and I say, well, the first attempt at creating holy water didn't quite work out. I had to read the name again. It's never gonna come off my tongue easily. Exethanter and I had a bit of a talk about it, and we decided that I would try again. Perhaps harder this time.
He's gonna put in the old Paladin try. Isn't that right? We don't want another mishap, do we? There's not much ingredients left.
Is there, by the way, are there physical signs of what happened, or?
Yes, I explained to them when they walked in there.
The room was something happened, but they don't know what happened. So
disarray. Yes.
It seems to be quite the volatile reaction.
Okay, question. Do I feel like Exethanter was like when he was talking with Herjann for a second? Did he look like he's angered with him or something like that?
No, he wasn't. Anger. You didn't feel any anger there. No.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna go look for some books.
Jan said that everything's okay. I will let him lead on this, and I'll just follow his lead. So I just go up to Kai and see what he's up to.
I'm just gonna sit on this couch.
So, are we going to prepare this holy water so I can return my memory and aid you in what you need?
Sure, I'll get on it. Just like I said, give me a few minutes to readjust myself. and perhaps talk to my friends, and then I will give it another shot.
Yeah.
So, I walk over to Kai and Fiannos, and I basically let Fiannos know exactly what happened. So I say, look, I prepared water. I told him I had my doubts about how holy it turned out to be.
Mhm.
He had utmost confidence, put it in the potion blew up. Yeah, that was a bit unpleasant. We had a rather candid talk about our respective motivations, and I straight up told him that us giving him what he wants presents a danger to us, because then we have zero leverage, but he's adamant that we are essentially of no consequence or interest to him, so he will honor his deal, or our deal, and escort us throughout the temple if we restore his memory. And honestly, at this point, since we've had this chat rather candidly, I'm inclined to believe him at this point. And more importantly, I do think it's our only shot of getting one of those shards and getting out alive, so we might simply have to swallow that bitter pill. Have you learned anything?
Well, Ileanys, first Ileanys went off ignoring illusionary warnings of ourselves telling us to get away, and decided to open a door with his mage hand. Thankfully, nothing came through. And then he decided that the statue was somehow important, and we got told off by Nephron for playing around with the statue's eyes.
And leave you guys alone anywhere.
We did find out of his little watchtower. He was probably had a booming device in there to reach into our minds.
Yes, but I don't think a watchtower is of import for you to be so, hung up on it.
Can I ask, when he gets back to his desk, can I ask him to look through the alchemy tome? Because I like an alchemist, and I wanna look at it if it's fine with him.
I respond to Fiannos and take out a card.
You may look through my tomb with me, and I will answer what I can. But unless my memory is returned, there's not much help I can afford you.
I nod to him and look with him.
Okay. So you're making the holy water, is that right?
This will help Jan make the process faster and expedient and more surefire.
Okay.
Tell the gods to, step the fuck up and hurry.
All right.
I take out the card and flick it at Fiannos. Then what do you make of this? Then?
And the tarot card?
Mm-hmm.
I gesture towards the Lich in a kind of inquisitive way, should we ask him about it?
I don't know. He could be helpful.
I just give the card back to him. It's like, yeah, right, there's something to do with the nameless god, and the statue does fit, but there's nothing in the statue, so...
If you think of any other places that might can't fit the subscription.
Are you asking the
By all
Lich?
means,
Are you asking you guys? Are you asking him or are you just talking with yourselves?
I'm down with Fiannos.
Okay.
I sure can say maybe there's more statue of the same god. If that's the god of secrets and scholarly things, then maybe quite a few statues are scattered around the Amber Temple. It is.
Are any of the statues that we passed by faceless?
No, there's nothing. You haven't seen anything that would lead you to believe anything other than this one statue, this faceless god, 40-foot statue, seems to be correct in your assessment. So let's go around really quickly to determine what everybody's doing, so that when the water's done, we can perform this
Greater restoration.
Counterpoint, Ileanys. Maybe he is what the thing is talking about. Or maybe the creature.
So let's go around really quickly. First of all, we'll start with my favorite monk. Oh, we'll start with Kai. Okay.
No, I'm shaking.
Kai, what are we going to do here before we do this ceremony?
Well, yeah, Kai's just reading like all the books in the bookcase basically, and I think I was reading from like the past ceremony as well. So I don't know if there's. I have like 2 whole hours, I think, of reading basically.
Okay, Kai, I'm going to copy and paste something to you. Okay.
Okay.
Out of all the stuff that you read, this thing just sits in you kind of uncomfortably. So I'm gonna send you a private message and let you decide on how you want to incorporate this. It's a description in there, and the book's called The Amber Prison that you're reading this from. All right, as he's reading that, Leea, what are you doing? Are you picking your teeth with your dragon spear?
No. I have... No, I'm just... I suppose just keeping an eye on the situation.
Okay.
Since I'm not really well versed with magic. Yeah.
So yeah, you are picking your teeth with the dragon spear.
Pretty much.
Ervan, as you're reading along with him into this, it just, a lot of stuff doesn't seem to be well written or making sense, and he's telling you that he is puzzled himself. Unless his memory is restored, he will not be able to explain a lot of the things that are written in the book.
Yeah, that's fine. But like, does the book itself have the like there is the ingredients? That's a thing, but it doesn't have the steps as well written.
No.
To make the. Does he know how to make it?
Yes.
Does that sounds okay? Good.
Yes, he does.
Other than that, I will just like try to like make sense if anything. And other than that, like if he can show me the book after he remembers his memories and tell me, like show me a bit of the knowledge of it, that would be good for me. Like
Okay.
it's a nice thing to read.
I
Because
understand.
everyone likes to read, but yeah, other than that, that's it.
And Ileanys, you got your feet up sitting on the couch? Frustrated, trying to looking at your tarot card?
Yep, I'm just reading the Orcus book.
And Fiannos, you're enjoying your hanging out with Kai. You can see Kai, there's something, a look of kind of puzzlement and concern crosses Kai's brow as he's reading through these books.
Yep.
Okay, and Jan,
What's
go ahead.
wrong? Well, nothing exactly, but just something to be wary about, I guess. Yeah, I guess the best way would just be to point out the passage to Fiannos, so I guess I can just send it to him.
If you like, yep.
Yeah.
And Jan, what are you're getting you got the holy water prepared?
If it's been an hour, yeah. Otherwise, I'm diligently working on it this time.
So I'm going to move time forward an hour and say that the holy water is prepared. Are we good?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the first thing he's gonna remember? Probably some cringe moment from 3rd grade, and we're gonna have to suffer the consequences.
By the way, I'm not just looking over Kai's shoulders. I'm seesawing between Kai and Jan, seeing if Jan needs any help. So if Jan needs some help with the spell, I obviously help him.
Okay. So I just move time forward, and he gets up.
My good man, is our holy water complete?
I think so.
Now, I'm assuming that you're giving him decent holy water this time, not one that you spit in, right?
Well, yes. It wasn't spit. No.
Oh,
this
man,
time, to the
let's have a
best of
basic
my
concept
knowledge.
glitch.
Yeah.
I just want to make
No,
sure
well,
there's no
This time,
halfling
to the
urine
best
in
of
it.
my knowledge, well, I performed the ritual as it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, like he done his job this time.
Obviously, if Tyr thinks that a lich shouldn't have his memory back, then he wouldn't have allowed the ritual to go through. But that's out of my hands. That's
All right. So you give him the holy water.
I feel that this time the potion will work.
And he steps over. All eyes are on him as he's in front of this desk, mixing the ingredients together. You can hear him. Yes?
Can I like watch him making the ingredients?
Yeah.
Like remember the steps.
Yes, he's going through each of the steps, mixing it together.
First I must put this here together. Yes.
I hope in his amnesia he gets one of the steps wrong.
This all looks just right. Yes. 1 quart base of the third degree regions. A pinch of the night fern leaves, not the black wart leaves. It's highly toxic. Remember, my young Bloodhunter, never mix in these black wart leaves. No. Mix 1 ounce of the Ryan sap of 4 potency. Simmer for 5 minutes and add the mucus. Yes, I remember. Now it is ready. It is ready now. Let's add this holy water and let this work this time.
He pours the holy water in, and just as he does, the room just envelops in this blue and purple light.
Yes, it is working.
He drinks it.
And he starts drinking it. I remember. My memories are returning. Yes, of course. Thank you, my friends. You have no idea the memories that probe deep within the recesses of my mind, the darkness that lurks here underneath the Amber Temple. Yet, I have always been a creature of his words and promises. So I will grant you the knowledge that you seek. I remember all. Yes, a secret society of good-aligned warlocks had built this Amber Temple in the Baratok Mountains more than 2,000 years ago. They needed a vault in which to contain the evil vestiges, remnants of dead entities of the darkest of the dark. These brave warlocks had captured them, the hoard of the forbidden knowledge they had amassed. They dedicated this temple to the god of secrets, who they trusted to keep it hidden from the rest of the world until the end of time. But unfortunately, the warlocks, even the will of the good, could not prevent other evil creatures from learning of this temple's location. The warlocks were forced to guard the temple themselves to keep its secrets from the falling into villainous hands. The evil forces that were imprisoned here within the temple eventually corrupted the warlocks, turning them against one another. The warlocks were dead and gone by the time I arrived. Then the Dark Lord himself arrived. He was a young man, a prince. Great war he brought upon Barovia. Arganvar sent his soldiers here to guard the temple against him, but they were no match. Eventually, the young prince foundryvtt entered and made a pact with one of the dark forces here. It was that pact that turned him into a vampire. And with the dark forces behind him, he reigned holy hell and terror across Barovia, striking down the knights of the Silver Dragon, defeating Arganvost, ripping his flesh from his bones and skull, ruling over Barovia with a dark fist. But the Dark Lord had to promise something to the dark vestiges that live here, held in the prison of the Ember Temple. He had to promise to take the life of someone close to him, and he did, his brother. He killed his brother to gain the dark power and to gain the love of his brother's love, Tatiana. But she slipped through his fingers. The Dark Lord is tormented, living in Barovia here. Yes, that is the history of the Amber Temple here. Down below, and the layers down below are the amber sarcophagi. Each one preserves a remnant. They're large, hewed out of magic amber that was created thousands of years ago deep beneath this mountain. Trapped inside their block is a sliver, a wisp of pure and utter darkness, no more than a few inches long. The darkness is the vestiges of the dead and hateful god, a shard of pure evil with shreds of sentience and awareness. These vestiges cannot be harmed or controlled. It's immune to all conditions. Now, there is one of them that has escaped not too long ago. The magic amber shards litter the floor of one of the secret chambers down below. Each of the chambers are sealed with a secret password which I alone am privy to. Now the Amber Temple is full of darkness. You may visit each of the amber cell rooms, and I will give you the passwords to all of them. But venture elsewhere in the temple, I cannot offer you protection. What is it that you seek?
Well, as mentioned before in our deal, the main thing that we seek is an amber stone, similar in size, preferably to one of the face stones.
Yes, on the north is one of the amber rooms with the amber in there. The breached vault. Yes. Let me think. What is the password to that room? I know the password to that room. What is the password? It must be. It's here at the tip of my tongue. The password to that room is Delbon.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, can you
Delban.
ElvinCari.
I'll put it here in your resources.
Mera joke. I was close.
Yeah.
Well,
He goes over to a piece of paper and he writes down the passwords to all of the vaults.
These are all of the passwords to all the vaults. You may enter the vaults, but the other places with the Amber Temple are not safe passage for you. Do you understand?
Yes. Will you be able to show us to the vaults?
if the vaults are the most dangerous
The
places,
vaults
so
are
to
not.
say,
The vaults themselves aren't dangerous. Do you understand? It's the other things that lurk here in the Ember Temple. Creatures, the old warlocks, and others. Their darkness roam in the catacombs throughout the Amber Temple. It is those creatures that I have.
Did you say old warlocks?
Yes, the warlocks that were here that built this Amber Temple. Parts of them remained here, haunting the hallways, killing, feeding, destroying any creature out of jealousy that's alive.
Do you know of a way to free my people?
Who are your people?
Can he not send?
He looks at Ileanys. Ileanys, are you covered up?
Yeah, I'm covered up.
Yeah, he can't see your your tattoos. He knows you're a warlock.
Unless, yeah.
He doesn't know what order.
He doesn't know what your order is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The
Ileanys kind of like, I don't know if you should tell him, but you know, he might give us more info.
you said the warlocks that were here before. Were you hunting them down?
The Orcus warlocks that built this temple? They were corrupted by the darkness here. They failed in their duties to protect those from the dark forces. They fled from this temple. For centuries I've been hunting them down, bringing them back here to serve, to do their duty. But they fail, each and every one of them have failed.
I see. Now you remember.
Yes, the Orcus warlocks claimed to be good, but they were corrupted by evil. They fled here with the knowledge that they obtained in their own Amber Temple, doing their own bidding, reaching out into the void, calling upon demons, breaking their own oath. It was my duty to go out there, to pluck them from the realm, to bring them back here, and to answer for what they have done.
You can kind of see Ileanys clutch his fists. Well, where are these warlocks so we may put them to rest for you?
They're no longer warlocks. They roam
We see
here.
their spirits.
Yes. I cannot protect you from them either. If you face them, you face them alone. As you face any other creature, I can provide you, as I've promised, safe passage to any of the Amber Vaults. Beyond the Amber Vaults, you are on your own.
Speaking of Amber, do you know exactly what the Fey Gems are? Obviously, they were originally Amber Stone, Amber Gems, but how were they imbued with such seemingly positive energy? From my understanding, the creatures in here are very much evil, but the gems but the Fays are not. So
You misunderstand what the amber is. The amber here is not good or evil. It's not dark or light. It is just magic at its most purest form.
no, I understand that. The point is, were the Fays themselves that powerful to be able to imbue the gems with such power?
The gems, the amber themselves, are powerful enough to imprison the most powerful of all darkness. If it can do that, if a warlock can use one of the ambers to create a sarcophagi to withhold the most darkest power this world has ever seen, it is a mere trifle for a fae to use a shard of amber to turn into a gem to bring life to plants, to bring health to the fish in the water.
Yeah, that's
Can
fair.
you repeat that? Did you just say the warlock can use the amber
Yes, that's
charge
how
to make
that's how-
a?
The warlocks discovered the amber here beneath the mountain, an amber of magic of unknown origin. Its amber magic is not good, it's not evil, it is just the most raw and purest magic of all. The Orcus warlocks realized that they could use this amber to entomb the darkest of darkness, and that is what they did. But, as one can imagine, going out and seeking the darkest creatures that roam the realm to bring them back here and to imprison them, well, needless to say, some of those warlocks were corrupted by that power. It wasn't the amber gems that corrupted it. It was the darkness held within the amber sarcophagi that is the darkness.
Of course. That is just a quite sad and unfortunate effect of what they're trying to do.
Creatures have been coming to this temple to seek the powers, misunderstanding that it's not the amber that is the dark power, it is what the amber holds within it. I must not let any of these amber sarcophagi break, for if they do, that dark vestiges will roam throughout the realm.
So, by my count, 3 of those dark vestiges are out right now. One with Strahd, one with Bagabella Saga, and a third one that you said just escaped and now is roaming the Amber Temple.
No, I think you misunderstand. They don't escape. They call to you. You make a pact with them. They are sentient. They wish to live vicariously through you. None of them has escaped except for one,
I see.
which I do not know where it dwells.
Would it
And
still be within the walls of the temple, or do you think it managed to get out?
I have no idea. I have not felt its presence.
Well, if you haven't felt its presence, it's probably not here anymore.
If I was caught in one of these amber sarcophagi, I would not hesitate to leave this forsaken place.
Raise an eyebrow at that comment.
My role here is to make sure that the darkness does not escape. And those that obtain power do not use it unwisely. I have no ill will towards Strahd. I understand what he has done, and he will suffer. He is suffering.
Could you elaborate? How is he suffering?
You know the story of Strahd.
Killed his brother.
I know the story of Strahd, but he is immortal, and from as race, from what I understand, he's not exactly doing terribly for himself. So
You mortals are mere fools. You have no contemplation of the responsibilities, the weight of what Strahd is. When he was a prince, a mortal like yourself, he was enamored by power, enamored by immortality. It is not until you have it that you realize the consequences of your choices. He is the most saddest and tragic of us all. He lives in a castle, not loved, but feared and hated. He lives a lone life. Doesn't matter how much power or money that you have. His soul is tearing from him each and every day, eating and feeding upon himself. The last time he had visited with me, he seeks someone to take his place, for he mentally can no longer live such a long, tiring, lonely, hateful existence.
Then
it's eating himself that he's killed his brother, and the woman that he was passionately loved with has remained elusive. That is a fate far worse than death. He is a prisoner of his own land, and yet he is the only one that has begun to realize that. I take pity on Strahd more than any mortal can ever imagine.
Then why doesn't he... If he wants someone to take his place, if he wants someone to kill him, then why hasn't he ceded his power and let someone kill him? If he didn't want to live anymore, I'm sure he could find someone who he could instruct on how to off him and then replace him. That's...
You're a mere mortal. You don't even begin to understand the consequences of what you've asked. You can't just kill Strahd. He's not a vampire. He's far more than that. You kill him, he will come back. He is the land. In order to find someone to replace him, he must find somebody worthy with a heart as dark as his, willing to step through that portal of darkness, to come here to the Amber Temple, to make a pact that he has done. I cannot think of a mere mortal who walks this plane of existence that would take Strahd's place, knowing what will become of them.
Why does he want someone to take his place?
He doesn't want to live anymore. Have you not listened to what I've said? Do you not?
No, but why does he need to take his place to not be able to live anymore? That's the thing that I'm asking. Can't he just...
I think he's cursed. It seems he is cursed to live here.
He made a
forever,
pact.
out of the land.
He made a pact with the Dark Vestiges. The Dark Vestige lives through Strahd. The darkness power is not going to just let Strahd die. Someone will need to fill his shoes.
Oh.
The darkness lives, but is encased in amber. It lives vicarious with somebody who has made the pact with him. They are cursed. The curse is not removed. The only one that can remove the curse is the vestige withheld within the amber. Strahd must find a replacement for him, for his soul to leave and move on.
See.
It is a very hard thing, and few can resist the powers the dark amber, what lies within the dark amber, promises to give to you. The warlocks could not. Even one of the Fae who came here with a heart of gold, looking towards the dark powers to defeat Strahd, was corrupted as well. It's a dangerous path you walk here in the Amber Temple, but walk it you must. It is your fate. I see it. I will not stop you.
Do you know of a scaly arm somewhere in the Amber Temple?
Do I know of what?
A scaly arm. Other than your arm, of course.
What are you asking about?
Oh, anything that resembles a scaly arm.
I do not know what you seek.
I tell Ileanys, maybe just show him the card.
Not the matter. The faceless statue out there of the God of Secrets.
Yes. What of it?
Do you know of any secrets it's hiding?
You are all ignorant, young, foolish mortals. I have told you the secret. The statue was built by the Orcus warlocks to withhold the greatest secret of it all, that this is not a temple but a prison. It is the faceless god because it serves no one.
I look at Ileanys confused. It's like, that doesn't really add up with the tarot cards.
Why don't you tell me what the tarot... Why don't you show him the tarot card? Well, you don't have to.
That's what I'm trying to push Ileanys to do, but he's very hesitant.
Just being like, okay, I'm a dick. I'm just gonna ask.
You're gonna
Like,
ask.
show him.
Yeah, I don't know if showing him the tarot card is a good idea. Yeah, but
I don't think it has any indication of who you are, so out of character, obviously saying this, like, doesn't have any real indication of who you are, so.
sure, I show him the hooded one, not the other one.
You hand him this card. He looks at the back of it and he turns to the front. You fool. The card tells you what's right in front of you. He awaits at the end of a long and winding road deep in the snow-covered mountains. A treasure of great power awaits and can help you defeat the Dark Lord. Have you not listened to a word I said?
Well, if it means the dark power's hidden there, then this tarot card is useless because we're not making any sort of deals to deal with the Dark Lord. That seems counterintuitive.
He looks at you. You're not. He looks at Fiannos. Perhaps 30, not 40 years have you walked across this planet. Maybe 20 years of self-conscious reflection and knowledge. You silly fool of a mortal. See, you don't have
Fiannos realizes what we're talking about.
You don't have a choice in the matter. The fate is already written.
So, so you're saying that we have to make a deal?
No.
Or that there's something else, or that the card is talking about something else? I'm a bit confused here.
I think you will remain confused for the rest of your days as a mortal. You look to translations for literal understandings. Have you not listened? Do you think you are more knowledgeable and more powerful than a fae? Or perhaps you're more knowledgeable and have a stronger constitution and more wisdom than the Orcus warlocks that built this amazing prison. Yet neither of them, not even a strong young prince, can refuse the offer of the dark powers. Yet you believe that you can meander through these temples and are immune?
No, I don't believe I'm immune. I believe that I won't get close enough for them to tempt me.
I've heard that story for 100 years. Or more.
Well, regardless, what exactly is this tarot card saying? Is it referring to the powers? Is it referring to, I don't know, maybe you? But then again...
I've already told you what it is.
Well, I'm a stupid mortal. Could you repeat yourself?
A treasure of great power awaits you to help you defeat the Dark Lord. What treasure of great power do you think resides in the Amber Temple?
considering that this is an absolute library of knowledge, and considering that your servant has been collecting magical artifacts from people, it doesn't necessarily have to be the Dark Powers, does it? Place
Yeah.
could hold many other secrets that could help us.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm an ignorant, wise, old magic mage that's lived here forever. But when I hear the word dark power awaits you to defeat the Dark Lord, who also has a great power, the only thing that I could possibly think of in the entire Amber Temple here would be dark power.
Does it say Dark Power on the card, or does it say, out of character, does it say Dark Power on the card awaits you, or just power at it?
A treasure of great power.
Okay, so a treasure of great power.
I mean, quote unquote, power can be evil and good. Power doesn't have to be evil or good. So power can be swing both ways. So
I think
Well,
you can take.
Yep.
Look, I don't know which of the dark powers will be granted or which one will aid your friend here. Perhaps the person that read this card to him could answer that. But clearly this card drove him here. It clearly is the snow-covered mountain. The faceless god greets them at the door. God that holds the secrets to the dark powers here. They're the treasures here that people seek. The Fae came for the great power, the great treasure. The young prince came for the great power, the great treasure. Even many adventurers come here for the great power and the dark secret. So if you are planning to defeat the Dark Lord himself, the only treasure here great enough to do that is the dark power that awaits you here. And he is an Orcus Warlock, is he not? The only thing that awaits him here that's great power would be what the other Orcus Warlock sought. It's the power held within the temple.
Is that a step up? Yeah, I don't think he knows.
Okay,
I'm
well,
an
you're
Orcus Warlock.
no, you're a warlock. But anyway, the only thing a magic user would be seeking here.
I think, out of character, I think you have talked a lot about Orcus to make him assume that. Yeah.
Well, he is a magic user. Any magic user, the only reason that they would come to the Amber Temple is to seek power, absolute power.
And do you think that's a wise thing to do? Because it sounds dumb to me. We're getting rid of one evil being that has, made a deal with dark powers and replacing it with another being that has made a deal with dark powers. And no offense, Ileanys, but as he said, once you make the deal, I doubt you'll be able to resist its temptation for long.
I don't think you understand, my little friend. It is not the power that makes one evil. It's the person themselves that are evil.
But both Strahd and Baba Lysaga are noted of coming into the temple as, well, Strahd obviously not good, but there's clear note of the temple changing them, which
Of course
implies
the powers
that
will
making
change
the
you.
deal changes you.
Of course the powers will change you. Power corrupts, absolutely, and this is absolute power.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if he comes there with good intentions and makes a deal with good intentions of purely defeating Strahd, as you just said, the power corrupts absolutely, so won't he just get eventually corrupted and become another Strahd?
No.
Why not? What's stopping him?
It's his own destiny. You take things far too literal. You speak in circles. You circle yourself and in logic form circles. Strahd needs someone to replace him. Ileanys, do you seek to replace Strahd?
I do not.
Then
I seek to
he's not there to seek to replace
read
Strahd.
it.
We only Ileanys will be able to determine through his own moral compass how the dark powers corrupt him. It might not be to replace Strahd at all. For if he was to replace Strahd, he sure would not be here with you. He would be here with Strahd, making a deal with the dark power.
Seek to free the people. My
I
people.
sigh heavily and say, well, if it really is the only choice we have, then
You have the freedom of choice. The question is, do you have the ability to resist temptation?
that's not really up to me. And I take a step back and just kind of make myself less visible. I've said my piece, and it's not up to me anymore what happens here.
The rest of you have remained silent.
I understand your warnings and I understand everything you said. And I think we are just making you repeat yourself over and over.
You should go and seek.
Yeah.
I have given you the passwords. I have told you where it is. You will be protected in any of the amber vaults and on the hallways to the amber vaults. But elsewhere in this temple, you are on your own. I will remain here in the library. I will be here if you have any questions to answer. And I will allow you to pass freely with a shard of amber from the broken sarcophagi. But don't take anything else here that does not belong to you. Because there are things here that do not belong to me either. I'm a keeper of the secrets here, a custodian. Much of this does not belong to me.
One last thing before
Hold on for
we
a
part ways.
second. Leah, I need you to roll a perception check. And I needed Ileanys when you were down at the bottom to roll me a perception check.
Not great. Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
Who's that?
That's an end.
Ileanys,
Which makes sense.
the perceptive boy.
I opened my eyes.
Ileanys, you notice that while you get up and when he took this potion and how the room changed color and this something's emanating, that you do notice that there's something different about this wall here and there's something different about this wall up here. So the wall to the south by the couch and the wall to the north are both something from his magic that he's cast has changed some dynamic of the wall that's different. You've secretly noticed it.
Okay. I say, Exethanter.
Yes.
Lastly, before, seemingly parting ways and leaving you for now, I was told that there might be a way to summon a companion that might help me fight. It is a creature from the far realms.
A creature?
Do you know the way I can learn it? This?
You're talking about Silas?
No, I'm talking about a spell that you told, yeah. He said, it says learn from Amber Temple. That's what you told me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Silas. You were trying to learn the spell. Which one?
Summon Aberration.
Yes. And he walks over to his book over here.
Ooh, a repository.
He turns and he grabs your hand and he places your hand on this open book page. And he holds your hand down and your hand starts getting really hot on the surface of the book.
enough so that you start to pull it away. He turns his skeleton face towards you and smiles. Take the pain. Take the pain. Don't pull away. You want to learn darkness and magic. You must be able to absorb the pain. I know who you are. You are just like the rest of them. Dipping into the void of darkness, seeking magic that really does not belong to you. Yet, I see your future. He holds your hand down. Roll a 1d6. The back of your hand, where on the very back of your hand starts to glow, and this symbol starts to materialize on the very back of your hand. And you know what exactly is happening. It's just the same stuff that you've gone through when you were going through your rituals with the... in here, let me find this here, if I got it. I'm trying to find your symbol here. I can't find it right now. I was looking for the thing. It burns into the back of your hand. He begins to smile, and he says, he lips it. He doesn't even need to say it. He just lips Orcus. And you just pull your hand away. You take 1 hit point of damage, and you grab your hand, pulling against your chest. Your hand's on fire. He goes, you know now.
Thank you, Exethanter. I just gave him a smile.
Foolish mortals.
Out of character. That spell needs a pickle shit thing in a platinum vial.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yes. He knows it, though.
Yeah, he knows it, but yeah, like, he can't cast it.
He's got it burned in the back of his hand.
Yep. Like, sore thumb.
He waves his hand, and the door opens in front of Liea.
Go now. Seek out the amber shards. Do not wander outside of the amber vaults. And do not take anything that does not belong to you.
You're free. Yes.
Would it be possible for us to stop around here-ish? We can go for a little bit longer, but I need to take care of the pups, and this seems like a good point to stop since we're about to embark on this journey down.
Is he leaving his room with us, or is he staying here?
I don't know.
Is he going back to his library?
He looks like he might be ushering you out to the library. Why don't you guys move out to the library and we'll see.
Yeah. Trying to move. Laptop is being difficult.
So if we come upon a room upstairs that corresponds to close to this area.
Yeah, there was 2 rooms, one down below and one up above. You just feel there was something different on the walls.
Maybe a secret room that leads into a secret room.
Perhaps.
Or a secret room that leads into a secret room.
Perhaps.
A loop-de around.
Everyone else, I'm here.
Sorry, he left the library, right?
He's in the
He's
center of the
getting you
library.
guys out.
He's right
Oh,
here.
he's right here.
In the center of the
Okay.
library.
Well, my friends, there are 2 ways down into the amber which you seek. I suggest going the way you came, for if you take the stairs north, downward, I fear that, well, it might not be the safest way to go.
Head back down the stairs you came. It's to the west. The west hall is where the amber vault you seek is. He also hands you the scroll that has the passwords of every single amber vault.
Is that's the hall that I was checking out, correct, Fiannos?
If it was to the west,
Yes, it's the west.
How many other vaults are there that we are safe to enter?
You are safe to enter all of the amber vaults. There are a total of, let me think,
I'll tell you,
17.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 amber vaults. All the amber vaults contain 3 amber sarcophagi, except for one which was breached.
For a total of 17.
The maths doesn't add up, but hey, who cares?
I just look Exethanter in the eye. In Ellie.
Wait, why doesn't it add up?
That adds up.
It adds up.
no,
There's
no,
3
no,
times
no.
7, which is 21, and there's 1 missing, and he said earlier there was 20, so that's correct.
Yeah, but there's only supposed to be 20 dark powers.
Yeah, well, there's 21, but 1 escaped, so now there's 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
I was just putting out a random number.
just stop being asses and move your asses.
7 times 3. You got a bunch of
Dark powers to explore.
17 dark powers.
Oh boy. Ileanys is gonna get juiced up.
I don't think that. I don't think it's gonna get that good juice. But yeah, it's gonna get a juice, but I don't know about how good it is.
Do I know where to find the component for summon aberration? Did you say you just wanted us to like remove the gold? I don't know if it was you or different DM that just wanted us to remove the gold, but
now.
Okay, so you need a platinum, like platinum vial, and a tentacle and an eyeball, and put them in the vial, and the platinum vial has to be worth 400 gold. 400, yeah.
alright, well, time to look for some platinum vials in the hammer.
I don't think the platinum vial is the problem. I think it's the eyeball is the problem.
Alright, time to take some eyeballs. Eyeballs the easiest one to get, I think.
And you need to pickle them. Like, you're gonna pickle... Okay. Anyway.
I'll just, Pyram, can you just DM me if I think I know the process of getting those? So we don't
I'll let you know if there's a process of getting those. So,
Okay.
you guys gonna head downstairs then?
Yeah, well, I'm already here, right by the Wisping Mirror. I'll call it the Wisping Mirror.
This is the west. This is the west. This is the west way, right?
The Wisping Mirrors.
The west way. That's correct. That's west. Yes, sir.
You are now passing the Wisping Mirrors to your left.
Kick your butt.
I'll just stop my character here because I need to go do stuff.
Kai's also hanging out to ask a question, so I'll save that for next week.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna ask the question. Okay, cool. All right.
So
good.
we will leave that here. That you guys are heading down, and Kai is hanging back to ask a question.
Did you?
What?
I was talking to my dog.
Okay.
Sorry about.
So Kai,
Yeah, doggies.
Kai's hanging back because he likes hanging out with this very powerful lich now. Super lich.
Yeah, the more.
Yeah. I don't know if it was the right decision to give him back his memories.
Well, so far he hasn't just totally deuced you.
Yeah, the longer time I spend with him, the more chance of me learning a 9th level spell. So.
Hey.
Are you staying there for that? What the fuck?
No, I'm joking.
No,
I just.
Kai's
Learning what?
Or is he?
Kai's been,
What?
I said learning a
Power
9th level
kill.
spell, but I'm obviously joking.
Kai's
Our
texting
world
me.
kill.
He wants to become a lich apprentice. The first druid lich apprentice.
You know what's funny about, like, he can teach you cheap shit? Like, what the fuck?
It is pretty fucked up.
Dude, what the fuck?
Pretty.
All right. Well, how did you think that session went, Pyram?
I think it went.
You
I think it went
I-
okay. I think it definitely went okay. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry for being
I don't know.
super fixated on that fucking statue, guys.
No, it's
No.
fine. I
It
expected
literally said in the card.
I think the card was like emphasizing you getting here and getting the power, not it's like showing you the path, not that you're looking for a staff or something.
Yes, it's metaphorical. The Orcus Warlocks built this place as a tomb, and the god is the god of secrets. The faceless god is the god of secrets, and you've come the faceless god, and it's holding the dark powers here, which is the treasure for you to defeat the Dark Lord. Is the great power.
Oh man, we have to kill Ileanys now.
Yes, you don't have to kill him.
You know what's funny also? Like, okay, there is a dark power missing, and said that you have to make a pact with it. Is like there is a theory in my head. Is Ileanys' patron is the dark power to this game?
Yeah, I think Ileanys is kind of like a couple of questions that are going on in his world now.
He
came here to kill the Lich.
Shit.
He came here to kill the Lich.
I think the thing that made like the whole idea making a deal with the dark power so unbelievable that we didn't even think of it is because of the previous knowledge that, you know, it seems to corrupt people. So it's like, well, it can't be that, because the tarot card wouldn't be like, yeah, go corrupt yourself and become the same as Strahd, if not worse, to kill him.
Why not?
You don't have... Okay, so...
Tarot card is just reading your future.
The other ones didn't require much sacrifice on our part, shall we say.
Maybe not.
Let's just say this. You can be evil at the same... you can be evil, but at the same time you don't have to be quote-unquote evil in the same sense. Like, you can... But at the same time, I think the Exethanter was, like, emphasizing that he will have to, like, face the corruption himself.
Your Lord and Master, Lord Botan, sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't, like, in one of the tarot cards, if that makes sense.
No. Tarot cards aren't reading good or evil. They're just, you want to accomplish a task, it's going to tell you how to do it. It doesn't task. Fair. Yeah, it could be dark, could be good, it could be evil, it could be bad.
I mean,
you know,
it just shows you the path.
You and Jan's character are in a quandary. You guys are in one of the realms of dread, very dark. Everything around you is evil, and you are both coming from a very holy religious order, and so you know all these things are going to be, for your player character, is going to be very morally difficult to wrestle with.
Yep.
And well, Ileanys comes from, you know, a warlock group that have, you know, he's made a pact with demons. He's bringing demons in from the ether, from the void. So I mean, he's already been.
It's not a demon. It's an aberrant aberration, but aberration are still very fucking fucked up.
Yeah. So.
I love aberrations.
No, I do love aberrations, but like.
You guys were
Cthulhu, baby.
You guys were just hanging out with a Lich, chatting, having tea.
Yeah.
COC, Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, well, there you go. Very Call of Cthulhu, huh?
Yeah.
I would have to say, out of all the non-proper named creatures in D&D, the worst one to go up against would be a Lich. He could just pretty much wipe out anybody.
Yeah, like a Lich is like a fucking CR.
I was looking through his... Harrison was telling me, we were chatting earlier this week before his schedule got conflicted. He said, you know, you don't want me attacking your players because it's going to be a total TPK.
Yeah.
TPK.
Yeah, I mean,
like, I think all of us knew, like, if we go against them, it was going to be a TPK.
Yeah, power word kill, finger of death, dominate monster.
Yeah.
Power word stun.
I mean, we do have Death Ward in all of us, so...
No, okay, Death Ward works for once.
Yeah.
So,
and then he has legendary resistance and legendary actions, and his phylactery.
Yeah, and he can come back in a few days if we don't find his phylactery and destroy it. So,
and his paralyzing touch.
His
paralyzing touch is plus 12 to hit. You know.
Yeah.
And it's 3d6 cold damage plus you're paralyzed for a full minute, so he can just paralyze you guys. And
yeah,
then
I think it's Constitution. You make a Constitution check. The save is pretty fucking high. Like it's a CR20 monster or something.
Well,
CR 21.
Yeah.
at the end of this campaign, we can just do a fucking like gauntlet where we're just like, okay, let's see how we can handle a lich.
You know what? You know what would be funny? Like a battle royale, us level 20 and versus him, and see if we can put him down.
No, not
Honestly,
level. Whatever level we get at the end of the campaign, just that versus 7C, like.
Yeah, like that would be like a fun like one shot to do.
Yeah.
At the end, like after we finish the campaign.
Yeah.
Like, boy, it's gonna be hard as fuck.
I don't know what it says about my confidence, but I feel like we could almost. I'm looking at the stats for a Lich, and I feel like with Death Ward on all of us,
No.
we could like sure
Trust
he would
me.
per
Trust me,
round
we
he could.
Get out.
It depends on how we do for initiative and shit, but like he can only put two of us per round down.
Yeah.
And that might not be enough for us to not clobber him to shit.
Exactly.
What's his
Yeah,
AC and health?
but he's immune to half of you guys' damage.
Well,
he's
I have a
immune to
magical
bludgeoning.
sword. I don't give a shit about his immunities.
Yeah.
So you're not. It's gonna
I
be really
use a
hard to
magical
do.
bow, and my Crimson Right gives me magical, like.
Yeah, I use mostly spells, so that's magical damage. So I don't think all of us. Who actually uses physical damage here? I guess Kai is the only one when he summons stuff.
I do. I use physical damage.
Wait.
Arrows.
I shoot a bow. I shoot a bow.
Wait. The giant constrictor snake. If he's restrained, he cannot cast spells, right?
No, he can't.
No, you can still cast spells.
Restraint doesn't. No. No,
Nope, that
restraint
doesn't
doesn't.
stop you from.
Yeah, if you're paralyzed or stunned, then you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
to be honest, like
a couple of your things. I mean, like if he ups his cloud kill to a higher spell slot,
exactly.
you're done.
Yeah, like.
I love using Cloud Kill on my players.
Yeah, you
You
guys
know,
would just
like-
be, I mean, I think
Yeah.
it starts off as something stupid like 5d8, and then it's another
Yeah.
d8 for each level above 5. He just casts us a 9th level cloud kill, and the party's done.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And he
if
just
you want to fight a lich, you have to have counter spell.
or you have one. He power word kills Jan, and then what do you guys? Yeah.
Also, we don't have upcasts, so he can't do a 9th level cloud kill.
No, he can't because they use spells.
They don't. They use the normal set. They don't use our rules.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, I hate that spell.
10d6 plus
okay.
40 force damage. You guys, I mean,
Yeah. No, like the good thing about this spell for us is that if you save, you're out of the damage. You don't take even damage. But if it hits, dust.
yes, you're
What's his health and AC, by the way, Jan?
What?
His health and AC. Which is health and AC. Is that you?
17 and 135.
17 and what?
I mean, that's for, textbook Lich. That doesn't mean that the Lich we're encountering is going to be exactly that, but...
I'm just curious. What's the health again? Say that again.
135.
It's not that bad. We prefer.
That's the fixed health. Could be more, could be less.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. It could be more, it could be less. But if it is around that, we could probably burst that down in 2 turns. Because we do a lot of damage per turn.
That's
Like,
if,
I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure, 7 or 8 times out of 10 that we attempt this, we're gonna get fucking clobbered, but I'm saying it's not so completely outside of the realm of what we can do
Yes.
currently. That's, I think, my point.
The
Okay.
initiative. It depends, because if we get the initiative, and if someone like Leea can stun him and take him out for a turn, not that he...
he's got some solid saves here. I mean, it's just stupid.
Yeah, like also, For a spellcaster, not having Constitution proficiency is out of the realm. So he should have Constitution proficiency.
Yes, he does, and Intel and Wisdom. He's like plus 10 Constitution save, plus 12.
So the only thing that you can hit him with is Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Giant spider.
I mean, I think, you hit somebody with power word kill, and then you've taken out a big chunk of your party,
Yeah, but we get res to 1 health because of the death ward. No.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's once.
That's one.
Yeah, but
and
he also
can
only cast it once, so...
Sure.
So let's
That's only HP.
Yeah, and then you get hit by a little magic missile, and then you're just, it's one health.
exactly.
You're-
Like,
another turn. That's the thing. Okay, let's imagine this turn by turn. Let's say we all get initiative first. Let's say we get lucky. Okay. We all do our damage. We will do.
Well,
let's say,
wait a second.
80.
You're assuming that you every one of you guys hit.
Yep, exactly.
You're making
Well, no, not even if everyone hits. Not even if everyone hits, we will still do about 80 damage or so. Because I calculated when we were fighting the Yeti, and we dealt about 100 damage to him in a turn.
Yeah, and he was
And
still,
that
and he was
one
still
with lucky
standing. So you'll let's say you get out 125 damage, and you guys all hit. You've done 125 damage. He has 10 hit points left, and now it's
He
his
uses
turn.
Power word kill. That uses his action, right?
Well, I'm not going to maybe use power word kill.
Yep, he can use what was it called? Cloud
can
kill.
use
There is a
cloud
cloud
kill.
kill spell, right? Yeah.
Okay, great. He uses an AoE spell that puts us all into Death Ward. All of our Death Wards are procced and we're all to 1 HP, but he used his actions. What can he do? He used his action. That's it.
Yeah, but he has other actions.
He has a legend. He has his legendary actions
It's not
too.
like you're gonna.
He doesn't have
one-tap
one
him in
action.
turn.
He has a legendary actions too. He has 3 legendary actions: frightening
Oh,
gaze,
I-
paralyzing
fucker.
touch, and disrupt life.
Yep, because.
And he can also cast a free cantrip.
Yep, it's still like
He can
not,
take 3
like,
legendary actions. 1 legendary action option can be used at a time and only at the end of another creature's turn. So he can take after your turn. After your turn, he can take a legendary action.
He can just.
God.
So he can, after you take a turn, even though it's not even his turn yet, he can cast a cantrip, do paralyzing touch, frightening gaze, or disrupt life.
Any of them can kill you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It very much depends on who gets to go first, I think, on the initiative. Because we're as I said before, we're Glassans. Yes, he has AoE spells, therefore he can just walk.
I think you guys. I think it'd be. I think you're gonna. It's gonna be luck of the dice. I don't think it's. I don't think it's gonna be really luck for you guys to win, because he's gonna take 3 legendary actions. Each time you guys take a turn, he'll take a legendary action.
Exactly. So
Wait, do that? I thought you can only do 1 legendary action per phase.
Only 1 legendary action options can be used at a time, and only
You
after
have
the end of each other creature's
3
turn.
per round.
Yeah, I got 3 per
so,
round.
So he can, for example, use 3, do it 3 times before his turn, like disturb life and kill 3 of us, for example.
Yeah.
Or cast.
Wait, that's not his cantrips?
He can use his cantrips, but I don't think a cantrip can equal to disturb life.
He's got his cantrips. Well, he got Ray of Frost.
I mean, one person. I don't think it's.
Yeah. No, he used one of the other ones. Frightening gaze. No, probably disrupt life.
And okay, if we're gonna be like, okay, we're fighting a caster, like a caster, what his EC was, 17, and let's just assume, like a caster have to have a shield spell for that, okay? So I don't think us being lucky gonna help us. Like, we need very good luck to fucking fight a lich caster.
We need more spells. We need counter spells. That's what we need.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's got some.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, does a lich count as undead?
Yeah, but he has advantage against turn undead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not thinking Turn of Dead. I'm thinking of the amulet. Not sure if it said specifically vampire or undead. Can't remember.
I have to look.
Check. If you want.
I think you've used it on undead, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah. Damn.
Like a lich that's a caster is boy, oh boy, if you don't have a counter spell, you're fucked!
Not only that is, let's say you do knock him down, he just comes back.
It just comes back after a few days, so if you don't find his phylactery, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're definitely.
Again, in our case, a few days is more than enough for us to get what we need in the Amber Temple and get the fuck out.
No. You don't understand. Him coming back is bad because he can just look for us. So
Yeah, he can travel. He's got planar travel. He's going to be finding you.
No, I don't think planar travel is I think he just needs scrying, and that's it.
Yes, he can scry on you guys.
Exactly. Like there is no way we can run from him. So the only thing that you can do for a lich, if you kill a lich, you gotta kill him, like destroy his phylactery, because he's gonna come for you.
Yeah, he would just, he would probably just. He's pretty smart. I mean, he would smack you with something on his legendary actions on his turn. He would just disappear, and you go like, "Fuck, where did he go?" Yep. And then he'd just pop in again and smack you again, and then disappear. And then you go, "Where the fuck did he go?"
I mean, like. Actually, there is a spell that does that. I know the spell.
Yeah, he has Dimension Door, which is.
No. Okay, not Dimension Door. There is Blink.
Yeah.
1, there is Blink. 2, there is Invisibility. If he casts Greater Invisibility, he can be invisible. Everyone has disadvantage on hitting him, and even fighting. They have to fight him first to try to hit him. Then they have disadvantage. It's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say it would probably not be too wise at this level.
Yeah.
To go up against him.
I like level 10, sure, maybe.
Also, you guys are making some assumptions too that you'll just be fighting him alone in his lair.
I mean, yeah, Nephron would probably show up as well.
And you don't want to be going up against him.
Yeah, like
Nephron himself is
lightning.
Pretty. Yeah, Nephron's a pretty potent creature as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some nasty spells.
Like I have a feeling like Nephron can hold lightning on Leia for fuck Leia, exactly, fuck Leia, especially on cold lightning. Fuck's sake.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to watch you guys travel through
and
this.
the one shot at the end,
Campaign. Because we'll at most be level 10, so we can do our whole deathmatch versus fucking him and Nephron.
Yeah, I don't think it will go well.
I'm still
hey.
Yeah, it could. We'll see. If you guys were all
we have 3 levels. That's quite a bit.
Yeah, if you guys were all level 10, it would be a different game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
and hopefully we actually have some higher level spells at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Tyr to hear my prayers.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Destruction wave.
So did you enjoy the session?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what was interesting is you guys had no idea really what was going on at the Emperor Temple, unless the last 2 sessions that you just figured out that it's actually a prison.
Yep. And
it was kind of implied that it was a prison for the dark powers, just not 20 dark powers. That was the part.
Also, we finding out about Exethanter is evil, yes, but still he's not the villain of this place.
No.
He's just a watcher.
He's a guardian here.
He says.
He's got his own little secrets and issues. He's got his own secrets and issues. No,
but okay, countering Herjann, dude, what does he have to lose to say what he said?
I'm just looking at all this shit in here already. I'm going.
Well, I'm not sure I follow. My point is, he says he's a guardian here. I'm saying he's a lich. I'm not buying his line that he's in it for the whole guarding. He's trying to learn shit. He wrote in his journal that he sacrificed stuff to the Dark Ones, so he's not here for the good of humanity or Barovia.
I don't think he's implying that he is either, though.
Liches are like a lich is born by a curiosity of a wizard that wants to learn knowledge.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm not just. Him saying he's a guardian of this place doesn't really endear me to him, nor do I really buy that that's his primary motivation for being there, even if it doesn't have the effect of keeping people out.
He's a guardian of his magic.
I mean, he is technically doing his job, so. Нормально.
Yes.
Нет, не какали, только что писли все. Не какали. Там у вас трое где-то. То, что ты пришла, они.
No, he's certainly an interesting creature.
Yeah, liches are interesting. Not interesting, more like
Очень нервный сегодня.
I'm interested in you guys
Больше даже, чем...
going forward and
Anyway, I'm gonna head. See you guys. That was fun.
okay, awesome.
yeah.
See ya.
I'm interested in your guys is going forward into the Amber Vaults.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see Ileanys get tempted.
How many people am I going to have to behead?
Man, you know what'd be funny if Herjann is the first one to crack.
The people are asking me what are the levels. The players are all so there are
Level
7. There are 6 level 7 players.
Yep.
And I think the Lich has the edge. I definitely do. Not to mention. Yeah, I mean, when you guys were at the Bone Grinder, and I played that a little on the softer side and held back with that lightning bolt. But I mean, I think there might be, in my opinion, there's a little bit of maybe overconfidence. Because if you get hit, one guy gets hit with a spell. I mean, you saw Ervan go down with 1 crit.
Yep. Like I'm just saying, I'm not overconfident. I know the limitations. That's why I try to okay, no. I trust me. I know a caster. I play casters, and I trust me. I know a caster would fuck our party over. One caster doesn't have to be a legendary creature.
Yeah, and that Lich you're in his domain.
I have never failed. I have never failed a saving throw. I don't know why you're so worried about casters.
Man.
Oh man, okay. Yeah. I mean, okay, if we're gonna die, I'm gonna play with 28. That's fine.
Yeah. No, it's. Yeah, I mean, this was another. You had two kind of. Well, you had combat last session with the Yeti. What do you guys think about that? Do you like the combat with the Yeti?
I mean, I think we were coordinated enough to that coordination was good. That fight was very good.
I think Yetis make cool enemies. I think that was a power balance or action economy thing where we just absolutely clobbered it.
Yeah, you did. You took that out pretty quickly.
The coordination was good. So.
You did. Hey, hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, everyone. I just want to say thank you very much for watching this episode. I'm working again most of the week on the Foundry modules. This is one of Diamandi's map. Thank you for joining us if you did, and go ahead and put some questions in there. I'm happy to answer them. This is session 42. Actually, my favorite number here in the Amber Temple in Legends of Barovia. This is Parm King signing off. Good night, and may all your rolls be critically successful.